This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Shout out to the family, man. It's the boy Suave, about snapping off entertainment. A.O.I. S.V.D.L, the Argument League. A whole bunch of Black Power shit. Shout out to Big on the track, Z on the Keon. That's snapping off film. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner of Solar Vision Debate League. I don't know why this. Of Solar Vision Debate League. The greatest debate league in the world. Hold on. The only debate league on YouTube. Okay. Shout out to Knowledge But Online, do the Knowledge Radio, man. Knowledge But Online on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Goldman, Brand Debate, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc., a nonprofit organization established for preventing bullying by bringing awareness to it. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason we always here, man, the people of S.V.D.L, as y'all hit the like button. Welcome to the Argument League. Shabo in the building with the hood therapy. You already know what it is, man. Seemed like the only one recovered enough from last night to actually say something. So shout out to Shabo, man. Shout out to everybody who did come out last night because it got dumb. It got stupid. We went hyphy. We slowed it down with Lil Kiki. We got the Dobie in the building. We had the troop in the building. Spread my wings in the building. We had a 14-minute bim bim niggas in Paris mix, man. What? Happy New Year's to everybody, man. Happy New Year. The link is pinned for any peers. Anybody talk to A9? Is A9 okay? Hey, big bro, man, and I'm happy for my nigga dog because y'all don't know. Like A9 talk a lot of shit about what he's been through, what he's going through, and he keeps his life very private because people don't honor shit. He keep nothing no sanctity about anything. So, but yeah, man, I like seeing my people enjoy themselves. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like seeing my people have a ball, man. So. Thank y'all for having patience with my brother, man. Shout out to him. And shout out to the world. We got debates. It's true. It's not a myth. It's a reality. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Here it is. Let me share right quick. So, as you can see, today, did that change? No. Okay, so today is actually the first, and the way that this thing moves is stupid. So, okay, over here, Afro Asiatic versus Suave, boss, man. Romans and Islam. What's the connection? Is there one? Or lack thereof? Tomorrow, we got Blue versus Moore. That should be a good one. That should be a great one. Blue versus Moore. On the third, we got Moore versus Joshua. Shout out to Joshua. I'm very hyped to see him debate. Very anticipated debate. She'll be right here. Yashar versus R. Lewis. Shout out to the big dog Yashar once again. One of the dudes I've been anticipating getting back in the ring. So shout out to General Yashar, man. Stay motivated, stay focused. Motivated, focused. And then on the 5th, KOT verse Scheme, keeping it going, man. And shout out to Scheme. I believe this is first debate. He's a new debater. He's definitely a new debater. So shout out to him going up against KOT, who it's undeniable. He's undeniable at this point. And Madame versus Moonflower. Boom, 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 boom. Fireworks, fireworks, smoke, 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 fireworks, gunpowder. It's gonna go down on that one. Yanga versus Emac. Are black people inferior to white people? Something like that. So that should be a controversial one. Y'all might want to tune in. Brother Moses versus Black Son. Forgot what that was about, but definitely, definitely waiting on that debate right there, man. So I appreciate everybody. Tuned in. Jay Cal in the building. Shout out to the fam, bam. Shout out to the fam, bam. Yeah, so I gotta admit, I got my ass whooped last night in the verses. Okay, we gonna leave that right there. Okay, I lost the verses to Katrina. Sure, I'm not mad at that. That's my baby, man. I think I took it easy on it though, but it went off successful, man. It was the first ever argument league. Premiere of the People's Verses. Now, that's supposed to be a segment I was doing for the Midwest Music Focus. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we deserve that over here. So anybody that want to get into a verses, email me at suaveboss1 at gmail.com and let me know what genre you want to debate, whether it's an artist or a section or a period, whatever you could think of, send it to me. It don't matter what it is. Best duet, male, female, mix, best group, best solo, R&B, rap, country, gospel. It don't matter what it is, man. We're gonna get on it. Shout out to Charlamagne the building, man. Peace to you, strength to you and your beautiful family, man. Peace, 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 peace. But today we do got Afro Asiatic versus Suave Boss. You know, in the conversation of did Rome create Islam? Did the Romans create Islam? And I say yes, I'm the affirmative. He says no, he's the negative. So we shall get it in. I do got some cleaning up to do. Me, Katrina, and the dog had a good time. And I do have some work on my PowerPoint to do. So shout out to the panel for holding it down. Yeah, I mean I was done, but they had just got started, right? And so, you know, I'm like, okay, it's an early stream. You know, it's still like an hour or two in, and uh, you know, we got 12 hours. So, but my phone kept going, and I don't know what I replied to, what I answered, what I did. I'm not gonna lie. I know when the gold man was hitting me up, and he told me something about starting a new line. Oh, that shit was dead. I knew I was through. Um, Shout out to Gold Man for holding it down, man. That's my bro, man. Shout out to Gold Man for holding it down. Shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to the ladies that held the panel down. And shout out to the super chats yesterday, man. For real. Like Emily M. Angel, man, MJ, man, Green 101, man, Brother Moses, Tanjan, T Duck, who else was it? Melanated Goddess, Solar. Shout out to Solar. Um, Eccentric. Shout out to Eccentric. Shout out to Nyla. Shout out to Shayla. That shit was hard, man. I appreciate y'all. Real talk, man. Oh, so we in the building, man. It's another one. I'm not gonna lie. To me, it just got wrapped up, so I don't know. But I do have to do a pre-debate show. Well, let's do this then. Let's watch the debate. Till we get some panelists in here, because I really got to pay attention to my PowerPoint. I can't die like that. All right.
So 3 minutes apiece for the closing. So y'all, I'm gonna guide you over the format, so we're gonna keep it, funky as we always do. Since
Oh yeah, and this was another format, right? What people liked it. I know, like the negative went first in a couple of rounds. The rounds was shortened down, so this was a good format.
Suave Boss is the affirmative in this debate. We're gonna hand this thing over now to Suave.D. We're gonna get this thing started right now. So Suave.D, it is on you. So
my mic sound nice.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Is Black Lives Matter anti-straight black men? Suave Boss first. Domo, I like to open up with a quote from Walter E. Williams saying, "White liberals are useful idiots. Black Lives Matter, Antifa, and other progressive groups use the plight of poor blacks to organize left-leaning, middle-class, college-educated, guilt-ridden suburbanite whites. These people who topple statues and destroy public and private property care about minorities as much as their racial predecessors." Now let me go into my premise. Black Lives Matter is anti-straight blackness. I am taking the affirmative in this position to prove that within that anti-straight blackness, Black Lives Matter is anti-black men. My premise is that within the principles and the things that Black Lives Matter is fighting for, stances that are anti-straight black men. I will be using the Oxford Dictionary definition of anti meaning to hold to well, let's go to that. Anti. Opposed to, against, opposed, a person opposed to a particular policy or activity. Now, I would like to go into the word opposed for clarity, eager to prevent or put an end to disproving of or disagreeing with, contrasting or conflicting with.
Brother, did you go to the next slide?
Yeah.
It didn't show. It didn't show, brother.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Can you see it?
I can see it now.
Okay, did it just change?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go into my opponent premise. He says no, Black Lives Matter is not opposed or against straight black men. Remember the definition of opposed, right? So now he says he has three arguments that prove Black Lives Matter is not anti-straight black men. One, the origins of the movement begins with the death of a black male child and acquittal of the murderer. Two, the hashtag Say Her Name was created as criticism because women felt that the movement was not responding to the black women's death. Hashtag All Black Lives Matter was created as a criticism of Black Lives Matter because the queer community felt like they was ignoring the deaths of queer people. Okay. Now the information I'm going to be showing you has been moved from the Black Lives Matter site. I'm going to make that known, but it has been noticed and documented by other sources. Right. This is an actual screenshot of the page that was removed from Black Lives Matter site that falls under What We Believe. Now, within this What We Believe, there's a passage that says, "We disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family. Script structure requirement by supporting each other as extended families and villages that collectively care for one another, especially our children."
Brother, did you change sides again?
Yeah, bro.
It's not changing, bro. It's still on the third slide. Now it's changing. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm leaving out of presentation mode, bro. But I go back in the presentation mode, it gets stuck.
Yeah, it gets stuck, bro.
Man, come on, man. Can I get a what's the name? What they call that shit? Stuff and golf. I'm just gonna do it like this, man. Yeah, you. Or I'll cut on my second monitor, bro. Cut on my second monitor, man. Maybe, man.
So you was in presentation mode and it wasn't.
Yeah, I was in presentation mode, and y'all saying it's not changing.
Because you was probably sharing the wrong screen. So like when you was in presentation mode, it was still showing your PowerPoint.
Okay, hold on.
So when you share your screen, just share your whole screen. And then and then like the screen that you sharing, that's the screen you want full screen on.
Yeah, I only got one screen. I'm finna cut on the second one right now.
All right, while you get the situation together, we do have a couple of debates lined up for this weekend. I went over the KOT in Yame debate that is set for this Sunday, the 19th. So make sure you're going to be in the building for that. The 18th, we got Sister Nandy. She will be squaring off against Minister Howe in the highly anticipated debate on integration. So make sure you be in the building for that. I seen the post-debate show got a little heated. Sister Nandy is, fire. So definitely, it should be definitely a very powerful debate with Minister Howe, because he always brings that smoke. He's always well prepared and brings the energy to every debate. So that should be definitely a nice matchup for you guys on the 20th. Suave Boss will be back in the building squaring off against Blue. Is the metaverse good or bad? So make sure you be in the building for that. That should be a very interesting debate. I do believe we do have a debate lined up for the 21st. And that will be between Rabbi Lewis and Asiatic Lion. Asiatic Lion will be back in the building. Which is better for black people, the Nation of Islam or Shia Islam? The Nation of Islam or Shia Islam? That should be let me see. Share screen?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring it up. There you go, bro. That's it right there.
All right,
I don't know what you were talking before. You know what? Y'all just want to start this thing over?
Yeah.
From the top. We're gonna start from the top, all right? So judges know that we start from the top, because I don't think that he was in the right screen anyway from the beginning. Okay, so it's on you, Suave Boss. You got 3 minutes.
Thank y'all. It's Black Lives Matter, anti-straight black men, Suave Boss versus Domo. I like to start off with a quote from Walter E. Williams. White liberals are useful idiots. BLM, Antifa, and other progressive groups used to fight for poor blacks, to organize left-leaning, middle-class, college-educated, guilt-ridden, suburbanite whites. These people who topple statues and destroy public and private property care about minorities as much as their racial predecessors. My premise is Black Lives Matter is anti-straight black. I am taking the affirmative in this position to prove that within the anti-straight black movement, Black Lives Matter is anti-straight black men. My premise is that within the principles and the things that Black Lives Matter is fighting for are stances that are anti-black men. I will be using an Oxford Dictionary definition of anti, and I'll go to that right now, meaning opposed to, against, opposed, person opposed to a particular policy, activity, or idea. And for clarity, let's go into the definition of opposed, eager to prevent or put an end to, disapproving or disagreeing with, contrasting and conflicting with each other. Now, remember the definition of opposed. Let's go into my opponent's premise. He says no, Black Lives Matter is not opposed or against straight black men, and he has 3 points to prove that they're not. 1, the origins of the movement began with the death of a black male child and Twitter was murderer. 2, the hashtag Say Her Name was created by criticism from black women who felt that the movement was not was ignoring the death of black women. And 3, the hashtag All Black Lives Matter was made out of criticism because they felt it was ignoring the death of queer and trans black. So now, the information from this information, I'm showing you how it's been removed from the Black Lives Matter site, but it has been documented and recorded by the entities. And this is the actual screenshot from the site that was taken down under what we believe. So now let's see what they believe. And this excerpt says we disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family structure, requiring by supporting each other as extended families and villages that collectively care for one another, especially our children. To the degree that mothers, parents, and children are comfortable, we foster a queer family network. When we gather, we do so with the intention of freeing ourselves from the tight grip of heteronormative thinking, or rather the belief that all of the world are heterosexual unless they disclose otherwise. Let's go into the definition of the nuclear family. Simply a couple and independent children regarded as a basic social unit. Now, this is one thing, right? The destruction of the nuclear family, but it has multiple purposes. One is the obvious LGBTQ agenda, and two is that the Marxist program. The Black Lives Matter co-founder describes herself as a trained Marxist. Not just her, but her co-founder saying we are trained Marxists. So I will be going into this and other information to prove Black Lives Matter is anti-straight black men, and it is rhetoric for the LGBT community and the Marxist principles. This is boy Suave, man. I'm about to go. Black Power.
All right, Black Power. We want to keep this thing rocking and rolling, families. Pass this rock over to Domo. He has 3 minutes for his
Bring me and share screen
for his opening statement. Okay, yes sir, yes sir. It's on you, Domo. Whenever you're ready.
All right, you can start the timer now. All right, we're about to get into it. Is Black Lives Matter anti-black straight men? Okay, this conversation is going to be centered around proving that no, Black Lives Matter is not opposed to or against straight black men. As my opponent pointed out, as he reiterated my premise, the movement started as a response and challenge to police brutality against black people, specifically against black males. As we start this debate, I want y'all to sit with the irony here. We're going to talk about how the idea, the phrase Black Lives Matter came to be and what was the impetus of it, right? We're going to see that the catalyst, what started the conversation, is situated around black men. We're going to have that conversation, right? That's why my first argument is going to be the movement began after the death of a black male child. Almost every major Black Lives Matter rally since has centered around the death and violence towards black men. We're going to look at the conversations associated with Black Lives Matter. We're going to look at the ideological foundation of Black Lives Matter. And what we'll see is that a lot of the phrases, a lot of the language, a lot of the talking points that are utilized to demean and talk bad about Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with what they actually stand for. When we actually take a look at the ideological foundation of Black Lives Matter, which is black feminism, you'll see that the idea that they exclude specifically black men is ridiculous. We're going to talk a lot about black feminism and what that means for who's included in the conversation, who's accepted in the conversation, and why that's important. The second argument I'll be making in this debate is that the hashtag Say Her Name was created as a criticism of Black Lives Matter. The movement was accused of not responding to the death of black women the same way that they were responding to black men. So we're going to see here that there's no way that this movement can be accused of not centering or having any type of focus on black men and excluding black men, because we see that black men have been the center focus and black women aren't allowed to fit within the police brutality paradigm, which sparked the hashtag Say Her Name. And the last argument would be that all Black Lives Matter was created as a criticism to Black Lives Matter because the queer community accused the movement of ignoring the deaths of queer and trans black people. You cannot say that this movement is actually pushing people out when the people that you're saying that they're advocating for is saying that they're not getting it. There's one disclaimer I want to throw out here. This debate is not about your opinion or anybody's opinion on Black Lives Matter, but whether or not, when you look at what they say, what they stand for, what they represent, can you see black men being excluded? This is not about how y'all feel about gay people. This is not about how y'all feel about heteronormativity. The question of this debate is, does Black Lives Matter exclude black men? And I'll show you the answer is no.
Time.
Let's get it.
All right. So shout out to both debaters. We will be right back for that premise round, family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League. What's good, family? This is the Solar Vision Debate League Season 4, and yes, this is another anonymous Hebrew promo. Because he's the reigning champion on Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to anonymous Hebrew doing this thing in Season 3. Unfortunately for the rest of the debaters, Anonymous evil is something that you adopt. In fact, it is something that you would never be. And that is the season 3 reigning S.V.D.L champion. But there is hope for the rest of you debate. Yes, there is hope. We are now in season 4, and you have the opportunity to become the S.V.D.L champion. So get your information together, get your PowerPoint right, work on your dialogue with the rapid fire family, because this may be your year in the best debate league on social media, the Solar Vision Debate League. Yes, this is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are now heading into the premise round. The premise round is, I believe, 5 minutes with a 2-minute overlay. So we're going to set the timer for 7 minutes total. And we're going to pass this rock over to Suave Boss once again. Suave Boss, it is on you. Remember now, within this round, Domo has 2 opportunities to inject based off the certain information that's presented on the part of Suave Boss for clarity. He has a total of 20 seconds to do that. So with that being said, keep that in your back pockets, people. So y'all know that he has opportunities to cut in. Suave Boss, it is on you. I'm going to go ahead and share your screen. And whenever you're ready to begin, your premise, brother. It's on you, Suave. Whenever you're ready. I mean, your mic is muted. Yeah, I mean, your mic, brother.
Okay, that's what it is. My setup good.
Yeah, you're good.
You see my screen?
Yep.
And it's changed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, man. Let's get to it. Yes, this is my premise. Black Lives Matter is anti-straight black men and these Marxist principles and this LGBT principles, specifically transgender, right? Just get straight to the meat up, right? It say in this excerpt from their page that they disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family, and then the nuclear family is just a couple of and their children, right? A man and a woman and their children. Now, they also go on to say to the degree that mothers, parents, and children are comfortable leaving out the father blatantly. And then they go on to say we foster a queer affirming network. Well, what is that? Foster, encourage, promote to develop, right? Affirm, state as fact. Somebody got to read state as fact, assert strongly and publicly a queer affirming network, which means if you're not queer affirming, you're left out of the network, discriminating against you. They go on to say that they're against heteronormative thinking, heteronormative denoting or relating to a worldview that promotes heterosexuality as the normal or preferred sexual orientation. What's wrong with that? They're against that. We know what sexual orientation is. Another excerpt from the What We Believe page says, we are guided by the fact that Black Lives Matter, regardless of actual or perceived sexual identity, or gender expression. That doesn't conflict with the straight black men directly. They say we make space for transgender brothers and sisters to participate and lead. We are self-reflexive and we do the work required to dismantle the cisgender privilege. Cisgender, denoting or relating to a person whose sense of personal identity and gender corresponds with their birth sex. You're born with a penis, you're a boy. You're born with a vagina, you're a girl. That doesn't conflict with straight black men, the fact that they're against that. Now, they're for the transgender, which is denoting or relating to a person whose sense of personal identity and gender does not correspond with their birth sex. That conflicts with the straight black men unless you're ready to sleep with a man who's had his penis cut off and fake breast implants. The Hill reports Black Lives Matter agenda is about more than race.
Don't want to build in peace, big dog.
And it's not really about race. The Heritage Foundation says the agenda.
All my life it was. Hey, look.
Why? Because as ABC News says from the start, Black Lives.
Bro, last night, bro, man. You fucking right. It was one to remember when. Shout out to Quay Johnson. I'm doing my PowerPoint and I'm paying attention. So I'm sorry, man, if I ain't jump in the comment section. Shout out to Gold, man. Shout out to Campground. Shout out to Domo, man. Y'all already know what's up. That link is out there, man. But I gotta play something while I get stuff together.
Lives Matter has been about the LGBTQ's lives. But the LGBTQ movement is pushing for non-discriminatory practices against the gay, bisexuals, transgender, and queer people. How can you not discriminate against transgender people when they are telling you, I identify as a woman even though I was born a man, or I identify as a man even though I was born as a woman, and you need to respect that. I'm not even going to go into the NAMBLA. Yes, let's go.
Question. What about being trans? For like one person being trans means that being trans means you're anti-black man.
Repeat the question.
What about being trans is inherently anti-black male?
Because inherently black male or straight black male?
We talking about what is it? What about being trans is inherently anti-black straight male?
Straight black male. The fact that within that they want you to look at the transgender race as what they identify as a straight man. To say you're straight, but I will identify this man as a woman and sleep with them as if there's a woman, conflicts with you being straight. Direct. And I'm not even going to get into the NAMBLA conversation where we now have people identifying themselves as being in love with children naturally born that way, right? Now, the picture of Marx in the background is rightly added because Black Lives Matter co-founder described herself as a trained Marxist. And once again, not just her, but her co-founders. Walter E. Williams goes in on the News Herald and says, did you know that Karl Marx was a racist and an anti-Semite? He uses an excerpt from a letter from Marx to Frederick Engels to prove it, where Marx uses the word nigger repeatedly, speaking about the Negro people. That's racist. And away from the racist program, the Marx program also has an economic conflict with the black man, right? Why Marxist organizations like Black Lives Matter seek to dismantle the Western nuclear family, and the demise where 7/27/2020, right? But then it says, but where does this hostility toward the family originate? Why are they standing on destroying that nuclear family? Because from the book from Frederick Engels, The Origin of the Family, Private Property, and State, he says he traces back to the savage primordial family where unrestricted sexual intercourse existed within a tribe, so that every woman belonged to every man, and every man belonged to every woman. Is this a stemming issue of why we have a commitment issue in the black community? Under such conditions, Engels explained, it is uncertain who the father is of the child, but certain who the mother is. Is this reflected to the black community right now? Engels explained, women as mothers receive high tribute of respect and different amount of complete woman's rule. Now, another quote from that book says, procuring the means of existence had always been a man's business. The tool of production were manufactured and owned by him. Do black men have a problem owning the means of production? Is Marxism the reason why? This transition marked the easy passage from collective property to private ownership over property, particularly property and productive resources. Why black men aren't owning land and the resources to produce is a problem. Such transformation, Engels noted, brought in a revolution family.
Question.
Brought a revolution. Yes, let's go.
Can you explain specifically Marxism and its impact on black people?
Yes, Marxism is against private property owning, right? Which black people have this social type of communism type of mind state, but we're in a capitalistic society. So not indulging or capitalizing off of capitalism is what's impeding us right now. That's why we're not owning anything. We're not making any means of production. This goes back to a social, more communal type of ordeal that we're living in right now, which is just not reality for us to live in that mind state when we're in a capitalistic society. But with this being pushed to our people, this leads to every man and every woman feeling like every man belongs to every woman, and this, that, and the other, the commitment issues, the issues as far as owning the means of production, the issue as far as owning land. All of these things are properties of Marxism.
Okay, so you have about 40 seconds to finish up, brother.
Okay, part of the revolution involved in the shift of power dynamics in the household. All the surplus and opportunity from production fell to the share of the man. The woman sharing this fruition, but she could not claim the ownership. Engels wrote, we need a revolution. Impending revolution will reduce the whole care of inheritance to a minimum by changing the lease of overwhelming part of permanent inheritable wealth, the means of production, into social property. This is a lack of respect and the lack of will to obtain permanent inheritable wealth. This conflicts with the straight black man making their principles anti-us, making them anti-us through their Marxist principles and their LGBT principles. Black power.
All right. Shout out to Suave. We're gonna pass this rock now over to Domo. The screen is sharing. We're gonna reset the timer for 7 minutes, and let me know when you're ready.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
All right, go ahead and start the timer. Now, let's get into the premise. Is Black Lives Matter anti-black straight male? As I said in my opening, my position is that no, Black Lives Matter is not opposed to or against straight black men. The movement started as a response and challenge to police brutality against black people, specifically against black males. I listed the 3 arguments I'll be reading in my opening. So let's go ahead and get into the first one. And that's the movement began after the death of a black male child. Almost every major Black Lives Matter rally since has centered around the death and violence directed towards black men. Let's get into the origins of Black Lives Matter. In 2012, George Zimmerman murdered 17-year-old Trayvon Martin and claimed it was self-defense. In 2013, George Zimmerman was acquitted on all charges related to the murder of Trayvon. While black people expressed a collective sense of frustration, Alicia Garza posted a message to black people that stated, "Stop saying we are not surprised. That's a damn shame in itself. I continue to be surprised at how little Black Lives Matter, and I will continue that. Stop giving up on black life. Black people, I love you. I love us. Our lives matter." Note here that her language is not gendered. Her statement is to black people. Alicia's friend and colleague Patrice Cullors replied to her post declaring that black bodies will no longer be sacrificed for the rest of the world's enlightenment. Trayvon, you are loved infinitely. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. Based on its origins alone, the claim that Black Lives Matter is against straight black males is immediately proven false when the death of a straight black male was the catalyst for the movement. In its first usage, the Black Lives Matter hashtag was deployed to express, and I quote, infinite love for this black male, Trayvon, that was killed. What's up?
Okay, this you just made a statement. Now, this is want to be relevant, right? So I'm asking you, hasn't other groups, for clarity, is there other groups that stepped up, or the entities or organizations that stepped up in the face of standing up for black men, but underline had another agenda?
My focus is not any other particular type of group. So like, if you want to bring up other groups, then that's cool. But my focus is on Black Lives Matter at the moment.
But wouldn't that point only be relevant if they were the only, like, if that was able to prove it? You said because a black man got killed proves that they're not anti-black men, but other groups have been started on the rights of black men.
The point that I'm making, so I can continue, is that the fact that this movement started because of the death of a black boy and the acquittal of his murderer means that these women, in the way that they understand life and the way that they value black men, they're not excluding black men from their thought process. Because if they were to exclude black men, then black men would not be the catalyst for Black Lives Matter to be started in the first place. Now, these are the founders of Black Lives Matter: Alicia Garza, Ayo Tometi, Patrice Cullors, who are community organizers with a history of community outreach geared towards improving conditions for black people. Alicia Garza has her background in addressing the economic and labor situation of the black community. That's not excluding straight black men. That looks at her work with the People Organized to Win Employment Rights, the National Domestic Workers Alliance, and People United for a Better Life in Oakland. Again, people. Not just black women, not just gay people, black people. Patrice Cullors has her background in the arts and prison abolition. Most notably, she worked to challenge the jail system in LA County when she served with the Coalition to End Sheriff Violence in LA jails. And Ayo Tometi has her background in immigration reform. Her efforts before Black Lives Matter were situated around protecting black and brown migrants and challenging anti-blackness in the immigration system. Now, when we talk about Black Lives Matter and how they're set up, their leadership, Alicia Garza says herself, we want to make sure that this is the broadest participation possible in this new iteration of Black freedom. We can't afford to just follow one voice. We have so many different experiences that are rich and complex. We need to bring all those experiences to the table in order to achieve the solutions we desire. Black Lives Matter at its basis is not a hierarchical movement. Garza, Cullors, and Tometi advocate for a broad-based leadership model. Broad-based leadership is the opposite of being against straight black males. It means that everyone, including straight black males, have perspectives that help create solutions. These are her words. Now, the ideological basis that Garza uses to establish her broad-based leadership model is Black feminism. In an article entitled Black Lives Matter, Why Black Feminism, the author explains that the BLM movement embodies a thread of vindication similar to that which Black feminist anthropologists have invoked in response to Black people's displacement and marginalization in the field of anthropology. Certainly, the movement is marked by its openness to people of all genders and those who are gender non-conforming. Again, it's highlighting the openness, not the exclusion. This echoes the
Okay, I got a question.
What's up?
Okay, I'm asking, how is they set up the time? We say, go back to the last slide. I'm sorry, because my question was based on.
You only get a minute. You only get a minute.
Okay, I got 20 seconds. Certainly, the movement is marked by openness to people of all genders. What does gender have to do with fighting for the Black race?
Because Black people are gendered. You have Black men and you have Black women. That means that it's open to all genders, Black men and Black women.
Isn't that entailed in all Black people?
What? No, the purpose of their politics
Isn't Black men and women entailed?
No, that's come on, that's 20 seconds.
Only one question, Suave. Only one question.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just clarifying my.
All right, so this echoes the sentiment found in the Combahee River Collective Statement, a document that serves as the introduction of Black feminist thought in the academia, the progenitors of Black feminism. They express that we feel solidarity with progressive Black men and do not advocate for the fractionalization that white women who are separatists demand. Our situation as Black people necessitates that we have solidarity around the fact of race. We struggle together with Black men against racism, while also struggle with Black men about sexism. Black feminism is against excluding any group specifically because of their gender, their sexual orientation. The ideological foundation of Black Lives Matter is uniquely opposed to what is being accused of. And we see in the second argument.
Shout out to Jessica Joel, man. Shout out to Cole Wicked. Shout out to Bernie Washington. Oh, that's a fake person. But yes, man, last night was a blast, man. Thank you to y'all, man, for making it happen. We enjoyed ourselves, man. We all did together, man. It was nice. It was real nice. It was a break, right? That's what it's supposed to be about. Shout out to y'all, man.
They say her name was created as a criticism of Black Lives Matter. The movement was accused of not responding to the death of Black women in the same way that they were responding to Black men. Kimberly Crenshaw report in 2014, highlighting the lack of response to the death of Black women in the contrast to how the community responded to Black men killed by police. She said the failure to highlight and demand accountability for the countless Black women killed by police over the past 2 decades leave Black women unnamed and thus underprotected in face of their continued vulnerability to racialized police violence. Mainstream discourse is invested in a narrative of police brutality being a Black man problem, which results in erasing the experiences of Black women. Say her name challenges the narrative to make sure that Black women's experiences aren't undermined and erased.
All right.
Minutes, right?
Shout out to Suave. Shout out to Domo. We're gonna keep. We'll be right back.
We can't hear you. You took yourself out.
Family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Manny, Peyton, Manny, you're not hating, Manny, you're not hating, Manny, Peyton, Manny, you're not hating, Manny, you're not hating, Manny, Peyton, Manny. You ain't nowhere in my category, mandatory for me to tell you that you were very boring in the moral of the story. I wish I could just ignore you, but I gotta overload this when the windows of heaven open for me with the overflow, and I can feel the power moving within every last chromosome. Battle right around the corner, you already know it's on. Understand me? You're not hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. Hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. Hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. Hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. You're not hating, Manny. Hating, Manny. You ain't nowhere in my category. mandatory for me to tell you that you were very boring. And the moral of the story of it, like I just ignore you, but they gotta bring your body, put you in the crematorium. And I'm the only audio inside the auditorium. And when I'm finished with you, you will not have no memorial. You wanna be Luigi, but you're not ready for Mario. And no scenario, running circles around your cardio. And that's about it though, it's not a secret. Everybody know that you ain't coming close. I leave you comatose, and you been comatose. I overdose, I gotta overload. This when the windows are heavy, open it for me with the overflow. And I can feel the power moving within every last chromosome. Battle right around the corner, you already know it's on. Understand me, you're not picking, maybe, you're not picking, maybe.
This is into the rebuttal round, family. So we're gonna hand this thing over to Suave BZ. It is on you, Suave Boss.
No, it's Domo first.
Is it this one? Is it this one where I go first?
He go first for the rebuttal?
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go first in one of them. Check and see.
I thought it was the closing.
Yeah. I think I go first in the closing and the rapid fire. I go first in them two.
Okay, so
or yeah, check it. I don't know. Check it.
Rebuttal should be addressed. Any information without premise. Yeah, it's on you, Suave BZ.
No, it's not. It's on Domo. He's the negative. Want me to share my screen and show the rubric?
Okay, I see it.
Oh yeah. If it's on me, you can get it.
All right, so Domo is on you, brother. You have 7 minutes.
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and let me get my timer. All right, we can start the time. We can start the time now. Okay. Now, what we just dealt with in my opponent's premise was essentially what you call a false dilemma fallacy. What he said was that because this thing exists, that means this exists. It's against this. Because trans people exist, that means that they're against straight black men. That is a false dichotomy. That's not true. Straight black men exist, period. Trans people exist, period. The existence of trans people alone is not infringing upon the existence of black men. This is a false dichotomy that's created in a political conversation, because it's a few things I want to point out. When my opponent is using things like the Heritage Institute, which is a conservative-based anti-black think tank, when he's using the Mises Wire, which is a libertarian-based anti-black think tank, these are the same people that advocate for the promotion or for legal discrimination against black people. But these are the folks that he's using to condemn Black Lives Matter. The issue that he runs into is that the things that he's literally saying that these things are against black men, actually, when you pay attention to the details, are actually being against those things are good for black men. Let's start with Marxism. Marxism is a question of capitalism. It's not just a question of owning private property. The sources that he used frame it that way because that's the conservative talking point when it comes to understanding Marxism. But Marxism is more of a question of owning the means of production and having the means of production in the hands of the worker, as opposed to the means of production being owned by and controlled by the aristocracy. So my opponent's failure in his understanding of Marxism shows that when he makes claims like Marxism is the reason why black people have problems with property, it's the opposite. It is the way that capitalism uses racism to deny black people the means of property. So when he says that those black women are trained Marxists, so they're against black men because Marx used the word nigger, that is again a false dichotomy fallacy. Because what we're dealing with is you can disregard Marx as an individual and say that his class-based analysis is still functional and good for black people, even if the way that he understood black people inevitably was messed up. That's where he loses this debate. The question of Marxism is not just a question of black people having property, but who controls access to property. And we know that in this country, capitalism uses race to deny that. So the fact that he attempted to say that Marxism was the problem for black people, when it's actually capitalism and trained Marxists, they train themselves to push back and develop strategies outside of the capitalist structures as they exist today, that's where he loses this debate. When he talks about when he talks about this, the question of sexuality, again, the disclaimer that I put forth at the very beginning, let it be known, this is not a question about how your sensibilities, how you feel about homosexual people, trans people, etc. The question is, does Black Lives Matter exclude Black men? So when you say, well, because they stand with trans people, because they're queer affirming, that means they're against Black men, that's a false dichotomy. You can be queer affirming and still respect the right for a Black man to be straight if he wants to be. This is the confusion in these conversations. The framework, the ideology of Black feminism is inclusive. Who can make sure that people are included? The thing that he gets wrong about the Black Lives Matter conversation is that their focus are the voices that are traditionally excluded. Trans people, homosexual people, queer people, all those people are traditionally excluded from basic humanity. Right? So when he says things like, well, Black Lives Matter is against the nuclear family, it should be, because the Western nuclear family is what denied Black people the ability to say that you are an actual family. He even said, we know that there is a African proverb that says it takes a village to raise a child. That means that as Black people, we understand that our families are bigger than just mother, father, our families are extended. That's what Black Lives Matter is saying. We should challenge the way white people tell us the way that family should be, and understand that we as Black people have many different types of families, and it doesn't have to look like one particular way. Black Lives Matter is pushing against the normative pedagogy of whiteness. When it says Western thought, it's talking about white people. It's not talking about any family. Because we know that as Black people, we operate in less than traditional homes. When he's making statements about what they removed from the site. Yes, they removed it from the site because unfortunately, Black people don't understand inclusivity. We get caught, like, for example, Black Lives Matter and with this foundation being in Black feminism, its basis is pushing back on capitalism and patriarchy. When we look at the Combahee collective statement, which is the basis for Black feminism, which Black feminism being the basis for Black Lives Matter, it says that we realize that the liberation of all oppressed people necessitates the destruction of the political economic system of capitalism and imperialism, as well as patriarchy. That's what Black Lives Matter is against. So when they say they train Marxists, they're against capitalism. When they say that they're against Western thought and the way that Western that they create understandings of people, that's when they say that they're against imperialism. When they say that they are against the ways that Western thought forms how we understand relationships, gender roles, sexuality, and family, that's what it means to be against patriarchy. We just lost Bell Hooks recently. In her book, Real Cool, she speaks to the fact that that patriarchy is as big as a threat to Black men than it is to Black women, or excuse me, it's not as big as a threat, but it is a threat to Black men uniquely, because what happens is it is the patriarchal white normative understanding of masculinity that denied Black men our ability to be considered men. That's why as Black men, when we strive to be men, we attempt to mimic whiteness because of how we understand patriarchy. What needs to be understood is that Black Lives Matter at its foundation, because you see how he said he grouped Black Lives Matter with white liberals, but we saw that Black Lives Matter was started by 3 Black women. There's this is how the erasure of Black women work. It's because it is the effort of Black women that this get denied by these conservative sources. What needs to be understood is that these 3 Black women that started Black Lives Matter started it with the basis of understanding that nobody should be included from value of life. That's the purpose. Black feminism focuses on including all people. So it's fallacious to then say that Black men are included, especially again when we see Eric Garner, Mike Brown, Tamir Rice be the face of these movements. But we don't see
Brain 101 was good, big dog.
Say her name. For Breonna Taylor, it would say her name. Again. That's what needs to be understood.
All right. Shout out to Domo. We're going to swing this thing over to Suave. You have 7 minutes. Cameras are on whenever you're ready. Unmute your mic, brother.
Okay, thank you. Black Power. First of all, the brother started off by saying no Black Lives Matter is not opposed to or against rape. That's a claim. The movement started as a response and challenge to police brutality against Black people, specifically against Black males. Because someone claims an organization that's in the name of that, does that prove that they're actually standing for that point? No. that proves nothing. You have to have hope and trust for that. The movement began after the death of a black male child. That still doesn't prove that they are for the principles that they say they are for, when they are stating that they are for disrupting cis family, the heterosexual mind state, and the nuclear family. These things directly conflict with straight blackness. And notice he said a lot of these things are not anti-blackness, anti-straight black. Yeah, trans are not conflicting with black people. They are black transgenders. But transgenders conflict with straight black men. One of them have to be compromised. Transgenders hope to be looked at as the sex that they claim, and they shouldn't have to tell you, well, I was born this. You should just respect what they is. Well, a straight black man is going to want to know if you had a sex change up front so that I can tell you I'm not into that. That conflicts. One of them have to compromise. So if they're standing on those principles, fighting for transgenders to be identified as what they is without any given information about their sex change or what they was born being your business, is their personal business, that conflicts with straight black men. He says almost every major Black Lives Matter rally since has centered around the death and violence directed towards black men with no sources. That's a claim. That's a claim. The origins of Black Lives Matters. Sure, if you want to trace it back to the Zimmerman incident, this, that, and the other, that is what they stood on, making an organization, still doesn't prove that the LGBTQ Marxism principles is anti-straight blackness. He says the founders of Black Lives Matter, community organizers in history, community outreach toward improving conditions for black people. That's a claim. Once again, that's not evidence. He put up Elisa Garza, and he has certain groups, bullet pointing groups, People United for Better Life, People Organization, National Domestic. No proof that she was ever in these groups, just claiming that she was. The same with Ayo Tometi. He put some groups next to her, never sourced it, just got to believe him that she was in these groups. And still, do these people individually being in these groups take away that the fact that they openly admit that they are fighting for transgender rights, which conflict with straight blackness because transgenders do not want you in their business. A man that's born a man and feels like he's a woman and get a sex change, he want to be respected as a woman. That's conflicting with straight black men. Because if you don't got a problem with it, then you're not straight. If you're willing to just sleep with men who has sex change, that's not straight. He said, we want to make sure that there's the broadest participation possible in this new iteration of a black freedom movement. Well, what do you mean by broadest? If you're fighting for black people, you're fighting for black people. You don't have to be specific. I'm fighting for black women. I'm fighting for black men. I'm fighting for black gays. I'm fighting for black people are incorporated in that. Still doesn't take away from the point that the principles that they're fighting and standing on conflicts with straight black men. We have so many different experiences that are rich and complex. We need to bring all of those experiences to the table in order to achieve the solutions of desires. This is excluding the straight black men, because remember, they're against the heterosexual mind state. So they feel like heterosexuals and cis privilege has left these people not spoken for, the gays and other people. So he goes on to a slide say ideological foundation, black feminism. Thus, the Black Lives Movement embodies the thread of vindication, similar to that which black feminist anthropologists have broke in response to black people displacement or marginalization. Once again, cool information, doesn't even support his argument and doesn't conflict with mine. Let's move on. And remember, in that slide, it says, certainly the movement is marked by its openness to people of all genders. Why are we talking about genders if this is a battle about a race? The black people is a race. Blackness is not a gender. Once again, if you're fighting for black people, you're fighting for everybody under the umbrella of black. Once you make it specific, then you have to know, if we're fighting for the queer blacks, we're specifically fighting for the queer blacks. If you're not a queer black, we're not fighting for you. That conflicts with the straight black man. We feel solidarity with progressive black men and do not advocate the fractionalization that white women who are separatist demand. Our situation as black people necessitates that we have solidarity. Solidarity as black people or as a gender. If we're sending in solidarity as black people, why are we specifically highlighting gender? Gender falls under. If we're fighting for black people, we're fighting for black men and women, black gays, rich and poor, in town, out of town, whatever you want to say. Just straight black people. You got to be specific, not so broad. It says a Sarah name was created as a criticism of Black Lives Matter. Sure, some people felt like they wasn't fighting for women
good enough. What does that mean? That does not prove a point or conflict with what I'm saying. And his third point, that all Black Lives Matter was made by people who criticize them for not for ignoring the deaths of gay people. Okay, they wasn't showing up when gay people who are Black and when women who are Black are dying. So what does that tell you? Does Black Lives Matter them really? Or are they just riding a wave because Black men are being murdered and it's getting some lane? That's another discussion. But this still doesn't conflict with our debate. The principles of LGBTQ is conflicting with straight Black men, opposing to it, meaning anti it. Teaching against capitalism in a capitalist state is against straight Black men. We don't need that. And then he said, within Marxist racism, we can still find good in them. Within the racism and capitalism, we can still find good in it. You still make money. Are you utilizing another system to get money? No. Everything you have, you're supporting off of capitalism, despite the racism. So if you feel like Marx can be removed and you can still use things within Marx's ideas, even though he was a blatant racist, then you can still use things within capitalism and his racist ideas to benefit you. So how can you stand on both of those at the same time? And if they're talking about white, they should say white instead of Western, because Black people were in the West. What is wrong with you? The event in which they publicly claim does not conflict with straight Black men. I said that. He plays on women to them groups with no sources. Being about gender takes away from the fight for race. If I come in here and say I'm for Black people, and then I come in here and I say I'm also for gay people, one of them has to be a higher priority than the other. And if you have more white people willing to fight for gay rights than Black rights, which one do you think will take privilege over the other? Black power. It's boy Suave, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. We're gonna get into this rapid fire round right after this brief intermission. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
World that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Suave Boss, the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Suave Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' come, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come and be with it. Man, it's Suave Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause is a small cost. We're trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Suave Boss from 2-6 and moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from Fifth. Now we know we love shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when they ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill?
This is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are now heading into the rapid fire round. We're gonna give this thing now over to Suave Boss. All right. So Suave Boss, it is on you. You have 10 minutes with the 2-minute overlay. So we're gonna put the 12 minutes on the clock. And whenever you're ready, brother, you could begin your interrogation.
Adamo, is a straight Black man a Black man that refers to only sleep with naturally born women?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Are transgender people fighting for the right and within them rights to not be discriminated as far as being identified as what they prefer to be identified as? Is that what that is?
They fighting to not be discriminated against, yeah.
Yes. So
is a straight man who says, I can't sleep with you because you're not a natural born woman, is he discriminating against that person?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, but if the transgender wants to be acknowledged as a woman, they want to be acknowledged as a woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they're now a woman and this straight man does not want to sleep with that woman because that woman was born a man, is that discriminating against transgender?
No.
That's not.
No.
Okay, I want to bring attention to that. It is.
I mean, black men, like it's black women that black men, it's natural women that men don't sleep with for whatever reason.
Okay,
okay.
So if a straight black man, so if a straight black man doesn't sleep with fat girls because they're fat, or is he discriminating against fat women?
No, he just don't.
He's not.
Sleep with fat. No,
he's not. Okay,
not
that's a discrimination. That's discrimination.
I mean, if you're asking me, if you believe that, that's fine.
Okay,
you're asking me though.
Okay,
that's my question.
Does the fact that this group was started on the claims that they're fighting for black people conflict with the fact that their LGBTQ stance is anti-blackness? Does that conflict with that?
Their LGBTQ stance isn't anti-blackness.
No, I'm saying that's the
false dichotomy
You're not answering
that
my
you keep
question.
creating.
You're not answering my question.
That's my response.
Is the fact?
You
Is
keep
the fact?
creating
Okay, I want
to
to ask you again. Is the fact that Black Lives Matter claim that they was founded off of a police abuse against black people, does that conflict with the fact that their LGBTQ stances are anti-black?
Their LGBTQ stance is not anti-black.
Okay,
You're assuming that. I'm not going to. That's an assumption embedded in your question that I'm saying. I'm not. That's a bad faith question because you're making an assumption that I'm saying isn't true.
Okay. Does the fact that they were founded off of the fighting for against police brutality for black, does that conflict with them fighting for the rights of LGBTQ?
No,
it doesn't. Okay.
No.
It's okay. So those are two different conversations, right?
No, they not. No, they not two different conversations. They're gay black people. They're gay. They're black trans people.
Okay. Okay. Nobody's not denying that. But how?
So why would those be separate?
How? Because if I'm asking you, the fact that they're fighting for LGBTQ rights, within that you have people who straight black men would naturally.
Big Bo Gold Man in the building was good, big dog.
No, you don't have to naturally discriminate against nobody.
Okay, so
what's good, big bro? Get right.
Can a straight black man sleep with a trans woman and still?
That's not discrimination, bro. You're trying to pigeonhole that.
No. That's not my question. That's not my question. My question is, can a straight black man sleep with a trans woman and still be straight?
That's up for debate.
That's up for debate. That's up for debate.
That is a conversation that is out there.
Okay.
That's not relevant to what we're talking about right now.
That's directly relevant. Okay.
Because you're not asking me about Black Lives Matter. You asking me about black men sleeping with trans women. That ain't got nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. Like who people choose to sleep with, Black Lives Matter stands on. People should be able to sleep with who they want to sleep with and not be treated like treated bad, treated like second-class citizens, denied rights, denied resources.
So within that, if the straight black man only want to sleep with natural women, but it takes for him to discriminate against people who identify themselves as women, but born men, I cannot sleep with people who identify as women as born men.
But one man's personal preference is not a systematic institutional.
We're talking about a collective. We're not talking about one man.
You're asking. You said if a man sleeps with a trans person, that's one man.
That's a sample. That's a sample of the magnitude which we're discussing.
It's not. You're trying to make it.
We're discussing all straight black men. So within that, all these straight black men would have to go against.
I'm a straight black man, bro. I don't
want to make it personal about you. Hold on. Stop. Let's do this. The whole group of straight black men would not feel okay sleeping with women if they
You can't speak for the whole group of straight black men.
Yes, I can. We're identifying them as straight. We're identifying them as straight. We're identifying them as straight. I'm not just grabbing random black men and calling them all straight.
We
Like,
specifically talking about.
I get that you have some hang-ups.
You
that you want to
already
get
hold
off.
on.
This
No,
debate
no,
is about Black Lives Matter and what they stand
You
for.
already admitted when I asked you the question: is a straight black man a man who only sleeps with naturally born women? You said yes. So now, if we have a collective,
Right, because that's my perception.
Hold on, excuse me. I'm not asking you a question. That's not a question.
A different perception.
I'm setting up.
But I'm responding. I'm letting you know
What?
that. So as you continue, know that that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you already admitted that straight black men.
Afro-Asiatic was good, man. You ready, bro? That link right there, man.
Hit that link, fam. Hit that link, fam.
Hit that link, Afro-Asiatic, man. Don't play with it, man.
Yes, they're anti-black family. Yes, unless the family is homosexual, then they don't mind two black women being together and adopting some kids, two black men being together and adopting some kids. Man, but they definitely did not specifically advocate for straight people. If transgender,
that's what I'm saying.
Can I get to the question, please? Can I get to the question? If transgender people do not want to be discriminated against, and asking them, "Are you a transgender?" Not treating them like a woman because they were born a man is discrimination, is it not?
No.
Not treating a transgender woman like she's a woman because she was born a man is not discrimination.
Bro, listen.
Is that discrimination?
You're equating treating her like a human being that she wants to be treated like with sleeping with her. I can call her a woman. I can call a trans woman a woman. I could be nice to her. I could treat her like a human being and not sleep with her. That's not discrimination.
They're not fighting for the rights to be treated like a human being. That's
exactly what they.
No, they're fighting for. No, you're wrong. They're fighting for the
How
rights
you
to be
telling me what they fighting for?
It specifically said they're fighting for the rights to be identified by the gender that they say they are. Not to be treated like a human, but to be treated like a specific gender.
As a human being.
No,
bro.
As a human being. We're not talking about aliens, but we're not talking about treating them like a human being. We're talking about treating men who identify as women.
Bro, but this is the point. Gender is a social construct. Gender is a.
The debate is at 9 o'clock.
That means. Bro,
so is race.
If you say so what,
so is race, which they're fighting for. So is race, which they're fighting for.
Yes, and they're fighting to challenge how we perceive these things. They're fighting to challenge how we understand race. They're fighting to challenge how we understand sexuality. They're fighting the race. They're fighting to change how we understand
the way that straight black
white people dictated. White people dictate.
Why are they fighting the way that straight black men see sexuality?
They not, bro. What are you talking about? The way
straight black men don't identify men born as men.
They're not
as women.
And that's why, like the standpoint that you're coming from is completely ignorant of the Black Lives Matter position. They're saying that be what you want to be. Trans women are told you can't be a woman, right? Gay people, queer people are told you shouldn't have sex with the people.
That's not the discussion. You are not a woman. Trans woman, you are not a woman.
Right, and this is what they fight against. You like what you're doing right now,
and that's why they're anti-straight blackness.
That's not.
Thank you. This is what they're fighting against. You're dead.
Bro, you put your opinion, your colonized opinion. You don't represent black men. You don't represent all black men. I'm a black man, and I'm saying if she want to be called a woman, I'll call her a woman. I'll call her a woman. How's she against me? I'm saying I'll call you a woman. I ain't gonna issue with that. I'm not gonna tell you what you're gonna be.
Will you date her as a woman?
That's what I'm saying. This is childish.
Will you date her as a woman? Will you date her as a woman?
No,
that's okay.
That's not my preference. That's not my preference. That don't mean I'm against her. That don't mean I'm against her. I can call her a woman and not say that I need to be with her sexually. That's your childish behind.
I didn't say that.
I can say you are a woman.
How would that man
want to rock? I am not gonna get in the way of you living your life.
How would that trans man feel about that? How would that trans woman feel about that? How would that trans woman feel about you saying, "I'll call you a woman, but I'm not gonna sleep with you because you not. I could call you a woman, but you're not a woman. You was born a man." How would that trans woman feel about that?
Okay, now listen. Understand the logic though. Because now
Answer the question.
I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question. The rules say allow me to answer questions. The judges, the rules actually say when a question is asked, they should be. I'm just saying, in the rules, it says I should be allowed to answer my complex questions. I should be allowed to answer without interruption.
Yes, but it's not a complex question.
I'm currently being
a transgender woman who's fighting for transgender rights feel about you not identifying as a woman when it comes to sleeping with or dating?
Okay, now that's her making a demand on me. That goes beyond literally social decency. When you say because you don't have sex with me, but that's not the demand. That's not what Black Lives Matter stands for.
That's the demand. They're fighting for trans rights.
They're fighting when you say I'm not gonna call you a woman. They're saying that's fucked up.
Do trans people? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Because you're not. That's all they're saying. Allow me. If she want to be called a woman, they're saying just allow her to be a woman.
No, not
calling her face.
No, they don't want her to be
You're not a woman. You're not a woman.
They don't want her to just be called a woman. They want her to live.
Yes, they do.
They want her to live as a woman. Live as a woman.
Right, live her life as a woman. Her life.
Okay. And it's not your business if you were born a man in that country. That's anti-straight black man.
That's child.
If she's telling you you can't, it's rude for you to ask me if I'm trans. You should respect just the fact that I identify as a woman.
But I want to point out this entire rapid fire has been about whether or not I was sleeping with a trans.
Point it out and not answer my question.
This is not.
Yeah, talk to the judge. Ignore my questions and talk to the judge.
You ain't asking me nothing. You're not even letting me answer the question.
I just asked you.
You literally just yelled.
Sir, I'm trying to ask you a question.
And then you sit back.
I'm trying to answer your question. If trans women look at it as discriminative, if you don't let them live as a woman, if you say you're not a woman at any point, isn't that anti-straight blackness?
Why are you telling her she's not a woman?
You're ignoring my question because she's not.
You're
ignoring my question. Are you ignoring my question though?
No, I'm not. I'm answering your question.
Okay, well, can you answer my question?
Because the fact of the matter is, you're now infringing on her. You see how if she's demanding sex with me, that's an infringement on me. Because if I don't want to,
I didn't say she demanded sex. I didn't say that.
Let me answer. I didn't say that you said.
You're not answering my question. I want you to know.
I'm not answering it the way you want me to. No, I'm gonna answer how I want to answer. All right, you can shut up. I'll shut up, and you can move on to the next.
Okay, bet. Well, I ask you this: do trans people want to be identified, want to live as how they identified and not how they were born necessarily?
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's what trans people are doing, aren't straight people always going to be conflicted with the fact that I can't listen to the question?
No.
You don't even know the question. Aren't straight people going to be conflicted with the fact that people want to kill straight people?
Time. All right. Shout out to Brother Suave. BZ Domo is on you. You have 12 minutes.
All right, let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. All right, you say we don't need to identify any particular group of black people because when we say black people, we talking about all black people, right? Yeah. Okay, so are gay black people black people?
Yes.
So when we say we for black people, we saying we for all black people, right?
Yes.
Including gay black people, right?
Yes.
But you're saying that because they're gay and because they push back against heteronormativity, that means that they're against you. So how are you saying that if we just say all black people is for all black people, but then say, well, when you gay, you against me? Make that make sense.
Okay. Complex question, complex answer. You asked, are we fighting for gay black people, fighting for black people? Yes, but it's not fighting for gays. There are black people that are gay. There are black people that are short, fat, stupid, smart. Within fighting for black people, you're fighting for all of those people, not to be stupid, tall, short, fat, or gay, but to be black.
Okay, so if you're fighting for black people, you're fighting for gay black people, right?
Yes.
If you're fighting for black people, you're fighting for trans black people, right?
Because they're black, yes, not because
because they're black. Because they're black.
We're not fighting for them to be trans.
Hold on, but you are identifying that black people are both gay and trans, correct?
Yes, but I'm not identifying men as women.
So
you ain't want me to
hold on. If we are all connected by that blackness, explain to me how the phrase Black Lives Matter is against black men, because you yourself say we don't need to identify. When we say black, we talking about all black people. So how are you then saying if Black Lives Matter is talking about all Black people, how is it then now? Oh, that means they're not talking about Black men.
Okay. I'm not arguing about the phrase Black Lives Matter. I'm arguing about the entity and their.
That's the basis.
And the entity is built off of their principles. So if you're talking
the
about
principles is Black people.
and I answer the question, sir.
Yeah,
so
and I'm not informing the principles of Black
people. Nobody asked you to inform me. Sir.
I don't care. And I can't interrupt.
And you asked me a question. Now you.
So I'm saying it includes Black people.
That's not what you just said. You just forgot your point. The
No,
fact that we're fighting for Black people, and there may be gay or trans people within those that aren't meaning we're fighting for those Black people to be gay or trans. We're fighting for them to be respected as Blacks. Now the phrase. Hold on. The question.
Respected as Black how?
Hold on.
Respected as Black how?
Respected
as Black how?
The phrase Black Lives Matter is not anti.
Respected as Black how? What does it mean to respect somebody's Black? What does that mean?
To respect them as a human.
To respect them as a human. What does it mean to respect somebody as a human?
To not discriminate against them because they're a different type of
race. Not discriminate against them because they are a different type of race. So we're seeing here that letting somebody have their Blackness is allowing them to be a human and not treating them differently because of differences they may have, correct?
Not because of their Black. There's other things that you can discriminate against, but you can't discriminate because they're Black. Within Blackness, they're
wait. So how are you connecting the gay from the Black? Because it's one person. If it's a gay Black person,
you're trying
to. No,
my argument.
You're saying that you're not advocating for their gayness, you're advocating for their Blackness.
Yes.
If it's a gay Black person, and you're saying you're advocating them to be the Black person they want to be, if the Black person they want to be is a gay Black person, how is that then against you?
Because I'm a Black person who's straight.
Does that put you above a gay Black person?
That put me in conflict with the gay person.
Why? Because you just said when we say Black, there is no conflict.
When we're fighting for Black people, I didn't say, what did I say there was no conflict to? You just make that up.
All right, we can move on. Talk to me about Marxism. Why is Marxism bad for Black people?
Because it sets the identity that it fights against the collective of like private property, that communal property.
And where do you get that from?
From the book from the brother Eagle wrote.
Are you familiar with any of his political background?
Slightly some, yes, but that's not. It's non sequitur in the fact that I don't need to do that.
How is it non sequitur when questions of Marxism and capitalism are political arguments? You're saying because when you pointed out Marx using the term nigger, that mattered. When you pointed that out, that mattered. Yeah. So explain how in this moment the political thinking, the background behind the capitalist that's arguing against Marxism, explain why that's not relevant.
Because if the background on what you said, you connected it to something else. But what I'm telling you is I don't have what I said was irrelevant. I don't have to be that well in knowledge on Marxism to know that A, he was racism, and B, he's teaching about communism.
So you don't understand Marxism. That's what
bro. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's not what I just said. Can I finish my statement, sir?
No, we're moving on. We're moving on. Yeah, we're moving on. Where when we look at when we look at the foundation of Black Lives Matter, when they talk about specifically being a broad-based leadership model, which means that it's open to many different types of people, holding leadership and empowering many different types of people. Where in a broad-based leadership model are Black men excluded?
Not Black men, straight Black men.
Where in a broad-based leadership model are straight Black men excluded?
In the fact that you're broadening the fight from just Black people to gender specific Black people.
Are Black people gendered? Are Black people gendered?
No, Black people is a race.
Bro, okay. Are there Black men?
Yes.
Are there Black women?
Yes.
So when you talk about Black people, you're talking about Black men and Black women, correct?
Yes.
So Black people are gendered, correct?
They're gendered within Black people. Yes, there are gendered.
Yes, there are genders. So it means that means when you say Black, you could be referring to Black man or Black woman, correct?
No, I'm referring to all black.
Bro, so how are you separating the fact that black people have genders? Are there any black people that don't have genders?
What I'm saying is, if I'm fighting for black people, I'm fighting for you despite your gender.
Okay, despite your gender. Okay,
to be black.
Okay. So if you're fighting for a black person and they happen to be gay, you're fighting for them besides the fact that they're gay, right?
I'm fighting
for them because they're black.
I'm fighting for them because they're black. I'm not fighting for them.
At least everybody came in the chat, man. My bag. I'm working on my PowerPoint. Hold on. Let me pause this.
Black.
My bag, man. I'm working on my PowerPoint, and so I'll be on different streams. Shout out to Judge Daniel Hayru, Tequila Fortune. No, I'm playing back me and Dom on Debate to have some content while I'm doing this. Shout out to Real Judah. You already know Shatera. Melinda was in the building. Is in the building. New Marie. Peace. I appreciate it. Okay, my bad.
What though?
Black people.
So when you fight for them to be black, does that then mean that they're no longer gay?
No,
they're still gay, right? When you fight for them as a black person, they're still black and gay, right?
If a cop kills a black person, I don't care if they're gay or not.
I want to fight. Right?
I want to fight. Okay, I want to fight for them to not get killed.
Because the basis.
Hey. Okay. I want to fight for them to not get killed, not for them to be gay.
No, hold on. So when we talk about that broad-based model that Alicia Garza discusses for Black Lives Matter, she gets it from the Combahee River Collective, which is the basis for Black feminism, where they said the solidarity with Black men, we do not we do not advocate fractionalization that white women who are separatists demand. Our situation as Black people necessitate that we have solidarity. This is the ideological basis for Black Lives Matter. How does that ideological basis then exclude you when you just said that the basis of our solidarity is Black?
Because you say the basis of solidarity, but we just talked about it being broad. So that's a conflicting what's the name. And like I said, when we talking about the solidarity, we talking about solidarity as blackness. We're not saying
right. And so
hold on, let me finish the question, bro. This is only one question. Can I answer one?
Bro. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Hurry up.
When you say I'm fighting for you to be black, the solidarity is that the fact that you're black. I'm not saying this person can die because they're gay. I'm not saying that these people should be gay in the manner in which they want to be gay, but they shouldn't die because they're gay, because they're black.
Okay. Now, in Black Lives Matter, Why Black Feminism, it states that the movement is marked by its openness to people of all genders. Are Black men genders? A gender?
No, Black man is a race. Black man is a race and a gender. It's a gender of
a race and a gender. So when it says it's open to all genders, right? All genders, that includes Black men, correct?
Yeah, but debate is not about if Black Lives Matter conflict, if fighting for Black people conflict.
Bro.
Sir, the debate is not if Black Lives Matter fighting for Black people conflict if I'm fighting for gay people. It's if I'm fighting for gay people conflict with straight men principles and what they
But the movement is Black Lives Matter.
And that's not the discussion.
That is the discussion. That's what we talking about. It literally starts with the basis of understanding that we as Black people are connected by our blackness, but it's our sexuality and our gender that alter what we experience.
No, it's not. No, we're talking about it's our race. It's our race that alters our experience, despite our sexuality. We are being hunted because we are Black.
No, there is no despite. Are you Black outside of being a Black man?
There's no despite.
Are you Black outside of being a Black man?
I don't understand that question.
When I say you're Black, I'm saying you're a Black heterosexual man.
No, it doesn't matter what I am sexually. You're just saying a Black person.
Bro, how does this automatically not matter when everything, like this entire conversation is about identity categories and how these different identity categories interact on top of the question of race.
Straight Black men.
We're talking about
straight Black men.
So okay, how the movement interacts with straight Black men, correct?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right. Now I'm showing the ideological foundation of the movement. It's literally saying that it's open.
That's what they claim. But then they also claim that
But
they're
that's
fighting.
but no.
Then
but
they
you see
also
how-
claim that they're now. Hold on. They also claim that they're fighting to disrupt the cisgender. Are they fighting?
No, that's not what they said, bro. That's not what they
I got
said.
it right here.
That's not what they said, bro.
I got it right
Yeah,
here.
but, I mean, and you're gonna read it correctly, but what you
Okay,
just said
and I'm
ain't what they said.
Okay, so let me read it then.
No, I'm not asking you to read
when we
nothing.
gather-
I'm not asking you to read nothing.
Okay,
You're not about
so-
to waste
so
my
like
time
I-
reading.
so
You're
like
not about
I
to waste my
said-
time reading.
So
What I'm
like I
saying to
said,
you, what I'm saying to
fighting
you.
if they're
What I'm
fighting,
saying to
if
you-
they're fighting to
Bro,
disrupt
hold
the
on.
nuclear
This
family,
ain't so. Hey,
they're disrupting the
Don't do
black
it.
nuclear
Don't do
family.
it. Don't do
If
it.
they're
Don't
fighting
do it.
against queer
Don't do it.
extermination,
Don't do
they're
it.
ultimately
Hey, I want y'all to see how he ranting. I want y'all to see how he ranting.
If they're fighting to disrupt
I want y'all to see how he
gender,
ranting.
they're fighting to disrupt
want
the
y'all to
black
see how he
cisgender. They didn't say the white
Suave,
nuclear family.
Suave.
They didn't say
Hey, bro,
white
you panicking, bro. You
cisgender.
panicking, bro. It's not a
They're
good look for you.
attacking black people
It's
with
not a good look
standing
for
up
you.
for black people.
It's not a good
Yeah.
look for you. It's not a good look for you. The
You
question that
did
I'm
it.
asking is within the ideological foundation, are you literally saying that your argument to their ideological foundation is simply that's what they say? That's your argument.
Yes, because they also say.
Okay, bet.
we're fighting
Moving
for
on.
queer affirmative
Moving
work.
on.
You're not
Bet.
letting
Moving
me
on.
answer the question. You're dead. Right now.
Time. All right, shout out to both debaters. We're going to go ahead and close this thing out right after this brief intermission, family. This is the Soul of Vision Debate League.
And glorious vanguard.
Knowledge war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanglorious vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What
Yo.
you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost, or ran away. But when you're solid in your soul,
to be clear, in y'all may
for solace, the
Domo rescinded or you know his challenge. So there will be no challenge to Domo's interrogation round. He withdrew his challenge.
This is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures.
Oh, okay.
A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
This is the Soul of Vision Debate League, and we're closing this thing out, family. We're going to start out with Brother Domo. Am I correct? With Domo starting it out?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have a 3-minute closing. Let's go ahead and set the timer for 3 minutes and pass this thing over to Domo. It is on you, brother. Whenever you're ready, you have 3 minutes to close, brother.
All right, we could go ahead. Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure I got my timer right. Make sure I got my timer right. Let's go ahead, put the nail in this one. All right, we can start the timer now. This debate is simple. It's not about your sensibilities with gay people. It's not about your sensibilities with trans folk. It's not about how you feel about heteronormativity or whether or not trans women, whether you think they should be called trans women. This debate is about the impact of Black Lives Matter on Black men. Okay. At the end of the day, my opponent has presented no argumentation or evidence to undermine what they say their foundation is and the ideological basis that these women derive themselves from. Okay. Again, remember that Black Lives Matter was created out of the tradition of Black feminism to be an open space for Black people, to where it's our Blackness that binds us and we work through all these other conversations that we're trying to have, right? But the one thing I want to point out is that Suave said that that focusing on their blackness, regardless of who they are, means you treat them like a human being. You treat them like a human being. Going around antagonizing trans people is not treating them like a human being. We can have our disagreements. We can have places where we don't fully understand sexuality and gender and all these other things. But the question is, does your confusion then infringe on somebody else's life? That's what this is about. The black feminist thought is about a black form of resistance that is not centered around Eurocentric conceptions of masculinity, of sexuality, and gender. And that's what the patriarchy that they speak against, that's what that's about. The confusion about, they think it's about cisgendered and transgender. It's not. It's simply about allowing people to be people and not letting the system dictate who we are and undermine us for the decisions that we make. When he says that we don't need to say everybody's name to be specific, he's dead. Because that means when we say Black Lives Matter and we put that hashtag, we don't need to say who specifically we're talking about. Because when we say Black Lives Matter, we're talking about black men as well. Alicia Garza and the other founders of Black Lives Matter stand on this. They even say it themselves again. When we talk about having that broad-based model, means that there are no social ramifications or anything that stops people from actually being a part of leadership or being a part of this resistance. Suave has relied on basic elementary talking points as it pertains to the LGBTQ community. He even said that his best argument against the ideological basis of Black Lives Matter is that, well, that's what they say. You can't let that rock. You cannot look at what these people say that they stand on and look at their work and then allow for a hodgepodge of right-wing conservative articles to dictate it. It's as simple as this. Suave gives you a false dilemma fallacy. He tells you you're either for black men or you're either for black men and against gay black people, or you're against gay black people and for black men. That is not a true dichotomy. You can be for straight black men and for gay black men and for trans black women. Suave even says it in the rapid fire when he says, when you focus on blackness, that's all you focusing on. That's what's important. These sisters are highlighting groups that have traditionally excluded, and that's why they use the language that they use. No.
All right. Shout out to Domo, Suave, Beezy. You have the last word whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we in the building, man. Domo has been lost in the conversation, and he's come here and started talking about if fighting for black people is conflicting with fighting for LGBT rights. That's not the discussion. He said it multiple times. Fighting for black men. We're talking about straight black men. And the fact that they're fighting for the LGBTQ rights is anti-black man, meaning it's opposed, meaning it conflicts with it. Now, he himself says, I would call a trans woman a woman, but I would not date them because I don't date those people. So now they're asking not to be discriminated against. The definition of discriminate according to Oxford language is recognize a distinction. So if you recognize the distinction between a woman and a trans woman at the point where it's time to date, you, sir, by definition, are discriminating. And that's what they're fighting against. That was the conversation you were supposed to be engaging tonight, but you didn't. You didn't do nothing with the Marxism. You said that I said my best argument was when they said it. But let's look at what actual proof you brought. A Twitter post. You brought a Twitter post. And you said that these people said out of their mouths, oh, we started because of this. Okay, that's fine. Notice he never went to their website. I went to their website where it points out they're trying to disrupt the nuclear family, whether it's black or white. They're disrupting the cis relationship, whether it's black or white, the heterosexual mind state, whether it's black or white. Within that only conflicts with the straight black man. They sat up here and said on the site, mothers, parents, and children, left out the fathers. He literally wanted you to trust what he said. He brought slides showing, look, these girls dealt in other organizations. Sure, they're okay. Then he pointed out another quote talking about a more broad perspective. They're talking about adding in the queer and LGBTQ. And he brings out a slide talking about the solidarity. But they're calling, like every other movement who usurp black struggle, they're calling for solidarity as black people to fight for something specific within black people. And that's not our obligation. We're not here to fight to make sure that a man born a man that feels like he a woman is identified as a woman. We're here to make sure that that person, if they're black, isn't discriminated against because they're black. This is not whether fighting for black people conflicts with fighting for gay people. No, it's if fighting for gay people, which they are, which they put out the forefront. And notice, I didn't come here and point out the 3 founders are lesbians. I didn't go into the name of the conversation. I brought real facts, not my feelings. These are things from their website that they say. They said they are Marxists. So when I go into the Marxist propaganda and they start telling you, hey, disrupting the nuclear family, this is where they get that from. And we're looking at our community where we not having the urgency to own land, private property, generational inheritance. Marx spoke against all these things under capitalism. He said capitalism provided those things, and he spoke against it. And that's not what we need to be doing. We need to be focused on capitalism and gaining something for the black community as straight black men, because that is what they're asking for. Even the black feminists are asking for that. Not to throw them within the reins of leadership and let them be openly scrutinized in ways that they don't want to. Help black women fight for black women. That's fine. But you cannot ignore the fact that once you're fighting for trans women, you're conflicting straight men's interests, and that's anti-straight blackness, black power.
All right, shout out to both debaters. I put the link inside of the chat room. This is for the people's vote. So y'all could go ahead and do y'all 1-2 thing. Vote for who you think had a better argument for tonight's debate. We're about to head into the Shucklebuck round. So as y'all voting, let me know who do you want me to Shucklebuck first. Press 1 for Domo. Press 2 for Suave. This is the Shucklebuck round, family. Let's get it. Yes, so let's see what this chat room looking like so we can get this thing on and popping. Let's see what it's looking like. Don't forget to vote for who you think won tonight's debate, Domo or Suave. All right, so looking at the chat room, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. It looks like it's more ones than two. So let's get this thing started. We're going to start out with Brother Domo. He's first up the bat. What's going on, Brother Domo?
What's good with it?
All right, so it's a Black Lives Matter movement, anti-straight black male.
No.
So give me an example of what you would consider to be anti-straight black male.
Racism.
Okay. Give me something that will be done on the part of the racism to be anti-straight black male.
Denying services or access because you're a black man.
Okay. You touched upon in your debate that, them recognizing or the lack thereof, them not recognizing black men as men. That was kind of anti-straight black male as well, right?
Oh, you mean you mean like when I was talking about the patriarchy?
Yeah, I'm talking about the racist system, the system of white supremacy, when they did not recognize black men as men.
Yes, yeah. The argument that I was making is that in Bell Hooks in her book, We Real Cool, she explains how the same patriarchy that white men exist under was deployed to deny black men their actual manhood. And so,
and that would be why they called them boy.
Part of it, yep. Yeah.
So you had black men wanting to be recognized as men, but the white man called him a boy.
Yep.
Okay, so going to the trans movement, what is the plight of the trans movement? What are they fighting for?
The ability to exist as who they are. A part of why the all Black Lives Matter portion so I didn't really get to touch on that as much, but
we'll get into that in a minute. So
but what they fighting for is to be a trans woman and not put your life on the line.
Okay, a trans woman or a trans man.
Or a trans man, correct? Yeah.
Okay, so
but actually, that's the thing about being a trans man. Like women who transition into being trans men don't face a lot of the obstacles that men that transition into women face.
Okay, ultimately. That is correct. Okay, so they're fighting to be. We deal with specifically with the trans woman. They're fighting to be recognized as a woman. Am I correct?
Well, allow themselves to be, consider themselves a woman. Yeah.
Okay, so they don't really want to be called a trans woman, right?
I mean, it's not like universal from that perspective. You have some trans people that recognize they transition, but you do have some people that just want to be considered a woman. Don't call me trans. I just want to be a woman. So it's not like, again, with no group, it's not universal.
It's not monolithic. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, but that is a demand to be viewed as a woman. That's one of the demands that come from that.
Okay, group. So when there's a group of people that's fighting against that, wouldn't that be them preventing them from or discriminating against them because of what they were trying to be?
Yeah, when you got people that's like, I don't care what you think you are, I'm gonna call you what I want to call you. Yeah, that's called misgendering, and that's a form of what they argue now is just a form of discrimination.
Okay, so now when a trans woman, the ones that want to be accepted as just women, they don't want to be called trans women. So them being a trans woman, the ones that want to have a man. Now, when they get with a man, and don't feel as though that they have to tell them that they are a trans woman, that they're just women. With that,
man, Wicked in the building. Shout out to the big dog, man. KLT in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. What's good, big dog?
Shit, over here stuck in this damn bed, fucked up a little bit. Kids been looking after me.
That's what's up. That's fucked up.
I got a bad headache, man. What the hell? I mean, this is a great debate though. I'm checking this out. Domo a little out though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Definitely. I think this is one of the ones I got them, bro. Like this one and that last debate. Black people be right.
Yeah, I think he doing good, but he's using his references a little off. He got gender and race confused.
Yeah, he had to keep bouncing back and forth for that. I pointed that out too. I thought that was gonna hurt him, but
yeah, that's one of the main parts. I keep identifying as he keep going. Like he's continually like identifying them as, in the a misunderstood, view, but he keep trying to bounce back with it though. That's what I keep viewing on that part though. I mean, it's a great debate though. How was the New Year's takeoff, man?
Man, we good, man. We are gravy.
That was up. That was up. Peace, everybody. In the chat. Yo, Meezy, what's happening, my brother?
He been out.
Yeah, I think I drunk too much, man.
Think so?
That way my head banging. I know so. I don't even feel like getting up, bro. I've been stuck in the same position all day.
Yeah,
So y'all got another debate right now, right?
yeah, going down at 9 o'clock. Shout out to KOT, man. I see you got another one coming up against Scheme. Doing greasy.
Yeah. Mom Juice, she doing all right. She walking around and stuff. She hanging in there. Man, the shit on her earlier. I'm also looking at this other thing too. With, what Domo was talking about too. I'm gonna have to go back and replay it again too, just to make sure that's what he was actually pointing out. But both of y'all got some strong points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he jiggy.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna back down from that. That's one thing that make him, he actually pretty. He really good at what he doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He might, go. Y'all just ate. Get down there a minute, okay? Y'all go watch Stick-a-Doo, whatever that thing called. Scooby-Doo. Man. I gotta get my energy right. Man, I'm still trying to figure out why is he putting gender and no. No, what is that? A nap? Man, look. Here you go. You want a nana? Here you go.
Nana. What color? Yellow. It's nana.
There you go. There go your nana.
Okay,
I got you. After I give you nanas, y'all just gotta go chill and watch Scooby-Doo, okay? Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Okay. There you go. All right. Love you. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm just wondering. Okay, so him using gender in reference with race, that's where it's got me like confused a lot. Because he's colliding them together like they're the same thing.
Yeah.
They're two separate things.
Thought that was gonna be a bar, man. Yep. We in this thing, man. Everybody recuperating, drunk a little too much champagne, wine, brown, white. Man, that loser name mine.
The head banging like a pinball machine right now.
I believe.
The hell you was drinking, bud?
I had a bottle of Aller, Pink Moscato, and some Villain. I brought up some of that real cognac. I got some Hennessy in there, but I ain't want that. Now I'm over here getting beat up by 2 kids.
Getting beat up. You know what?
Fat, what you doing?
The bill.
The what?
The bill.
The what? No, don't touch that.
Bill.
What you gonna do with that belt?
Sound like everybody hung over up there. And I'm like, that bullshit, man. I ain't even been able to. Hey, look, I ain't did shit, but took a shower. Shit. I said, well, I cleaned up a little. I threw everything in the garbage that I could pick up. I got a vacuum, man. The dog got some paper towel. Had a ball. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I can't wait to do it next year, man. That shit was hard. Y'all better learn them verses, line them verses up too, man. Y'all was into that verses, man. I love that. I love that. I really do. That shit was hard, man. So I'm gonna set it. I was supposed to have one with Bingo.
I got into the spirit of shit. And popped off Mario Court while your ass was asleep, goddamn.
Then I woke up and caught a segment of it and shit. I did. Because what I do, because I toss a lot, but I pick my phone on, unlock it, look at the screen, see if anybody in the back needs to be let in, and then I close it. But when I opened it up, the voices come on, and I heard something about my outcome. I'm like, oh, this nigga go man, hey, they demanded to tell him, come on, go, man. I said, hell God. Trina said she woke up, she heard Melanated Goddess in her ear because I set my phone on the other side of it. She like, what the fuck? They still? I said, yeah, man. They was. Hey, it was New Year's. I mean, you dealing with people from different parts of the world, and then people on different schedules. Shit. It's 3:00 in the morning over here. It's just 12:00 midnight on the West Coast, and then shit. The people in UK, they getting up now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to the people of the world.
Emery came up here and shut it down. Shit, I said, okay, Emery, I see you. You came about the audience on that.
Yeah, ain't it? I think she been on a panel before. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I never caught her up here at the same time.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Shit. Moonflower went to her interview and everything. Was still up here with her.
That's what's up. She not wrong. That's what's up.
Like, I am not leaving. See? This is the party. We
that shit been
first last night.
Let's see that.
Oh
shit! Definitely was in the metaverse.
It's been a long time coming. Dude.
But
it don't feel like it's long when you just being yourself. You feel me? That's the thing. Like about you making it at this point, bro. A lot of niggas got to do pranks and all kind of silly shit. But all the while, you just been being yourself the same way you would have been in the neighborhood. Just so happy you done turned it onto the online shit. So it's like a nigga don't got to keep on trying to keep up a face that ain't you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, I just get to turn on the computer and be me. You feel me? So that's the beautiful thing about this shit. It's organic. Organic. Whereas most niggas gonna have to put on to get their next few thousand views.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I woke up this morning, shit. That slick done went viral on TikTok and nigga wasn't even talking. I'm just on that bitch looking. I'm like, damn. I felt like you felt when you put this Slim 400 shit up. You was like, nigga, I got 10,000 views off of this shit. Nigga, I put up a video that's less than 15 seconds. And I ain't saying shit for real. And this motherfucker had like 2,200 views. I'm like, man, you gotta be kidding me.
Damn.
I need to put Spencer more time on TikTok shit. Figure that
Damn.
shit out.
Y'all should have listened to Conscious Lee. He told me you'll make a TikTok. He like, you'll kill on TikTok. Like,
Man,
yeah,
hell
I
yeah,
get
bro.
you.
Hell yeah. You already know that's what I'm slick doing. I'm like trying to create that wave so we can goddamn be able to move over that way. So shit, as sure as my shit go up, you know how we do. Shit. That's gonna be just another avenue for the argument lead to go over to. Shit. Cause we already got content. We could just, you know what I'm saying, break up a few little things, put it over there as well as direct it. Cause that's what I'm working on now, doing like little videos to show people how to subscribe over here and direct them over here, little commercials on TikTok.
That's right. I'm ready for Pro Black to do that news segment.
Man, that's why I've been trying to get my shit together. So when,
Go
you
sit
know what I'm
down.
saying, when he
Shout
do
out
the
to
news
Mary.
segment, we be on point type shit.
All right.
That was the main reason why I got into trying to do that editing shit. I remember we had them meetings back in the day, me, you, him, and Pooh, Brandon, Radical, who's talking about doing the news segment. So I've been trying to get that editing down. Shit. Pretty much done got it. I need to get some more programs that I want to get into too though. Niggas starting to really get into this editing shit. Hell yeah. I'm glad nigga done got to this motherfucking point. Shoot, I even looked up, shoot, my dang on YouTube doing numbers too, goddamn. Okay. It's only
Yeah.
but a matter of time, G. Crack that dome. Crack that dome.
Your nephews get away with a lot of shit today.
You said you let
Yeah.
people get away.
Yeah, somebody your nephews getting away with a lot of shit today.
Man, leave nephew alone, cuz.
He ain't got no
Shit, they
choice.
got it. They got it. I can't move shit.
Okay.
No
I'll be
choice.
right back. Give me a second.
For sure.
Shoot, they end up stealing snacks and all, bro. I can't even do nothing.
That's what's up, though.
So who debating tonight?
Suave Boss versus Afro Asiatic.
Afro Asiatic.
This dude right here. The red screen of death.
What's up?
Man, you
Peace.
already know. What's
Yeah.
good, big dog?
What's good? What's good, Suave Boss? Peace, Gold Mine, Cold Wicked, peace.
Peace, peace.
All right.
Hanging in there. Happy New Year again.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody, man.
You already know.
Yes, sir. What's the word?
Man, reschedule.
Who? Oh, you rescheduling?
Nah, you got me fucked up. Look, you got happy. Yeah, good. Our show ain't ready.
What you say, brother?
I said, you got happy? Like, yeah, because our show ain't ready.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. You know I'm going to come prepared. I ain't selling no wolf tickets.
They ain't selling no wolf tickets.
None. Zero.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I ain't going out like that.
So did the Romans give Islam to the Arabs?
Absolutely not.
Where they get it from?
Where they get it from?
Where they get it
They
from?
got it from the souls of black folks.
Oh shit! Shoes.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
The souls. Yes, sir. The bottom of the feet. The bottom of the feet.
Yeah, nah.
Yes,
Nah,
sir.
that's hard, man.
Yeah.
That's what's
Man.
up, man. I'm glad you're around and doing some early promo, man. Motherfuckers don't like fucking with their streams, bro. They be still trying to figure out how to lie down to the last minute. Man, I can't get over this shit, man. I gotta do something different this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to be some real researchers. You know, they can't be messing around. Got digging them books and Braille and all of that good stuff. PDFs.
Man, when you send your premise in?
Yeah, I was lacking on that, brother. I'm lacking on that, but I sent it in though. You know,
Oh
I sent it in.
man,
It was late as heck though, but I got it in there. You know, I always be lacking on that premise thing. That's the easiest part of it. Just putting that together, writing that down. Yes, sir. Yeah, looking forward to a good one though. You know, I know I got a good opponent. Got a good opponent. You know, yourself.
yeah.
Coming from your perspective, put on a good show for the people.
Fact. That's a fact. That's a
You know, that's
fact.
what it's about at the end of the day. Inspiring some critical thought. You know, trying to push the so-called consciousness forward. You know, for the lack of a better word. I know that word ain't too good, but you know, just push forward black power, black thought. You know, it's black power to me. Islam, Israelite, atheist, long as you know, put black people first, it's all black power, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, long as you black, you ain't got no choice but to be black power, man. I just let niggas live, you know.
You damn right.
But you black, shit, you got power. That's what it get equated to. So the debate started 9:00 Eastern Standard Time. Last call. Shout out to Mongo Slay. Says as soon as I logged off, all I heard was from the souls of black people. As soon as I logged off. That's what's up.
SRT. Yeah, y'all was going in last night, though. I got up early this morning. I said, man, they still rocking.
Man, it got crazy last night, man. I hope that nobody regret nothing.
Yes, sir. It get like that sometimes, though. It's all a part of the process, though.
Right.
It's all a part of the process.
That's a fact. Hey, now and in the building, Yashar walking in together. Where y'all just come from? Look at him.
Souls of black folk.
Hey, nah. Say the souls of black people. Eh?
Yes, sir. Oh man. Yeah. Trying to shake off them little willies and that little nervousness, you know, get ready to hit this stage.
Oh yeah. That's
down.
how I go.
I don't know how you coming, so I gotta, you know, I just gotta be prepared for whatever.
Well, I'm about to show you where the culture of Islam came from in the pre-Islamic culture, who they was, and how I got there. That's it.
Yo,
look at him. Look at him. We got the original dog boy on. Look at him. The original argument league, man. That was on my life. Hey, nah, that shit was turned last night, man. That shit crazy, dad.
Hey,
I was happy to see y'all enjoy yourself. That shit really meant something to me, man, because I know niggas really got shit on their plate. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that shit didn't mean shit last night. Niggas was really, really enjoying, you know, our culture, bro. We was going in, man.
Hey, that's how it's supposed to be, man. We at least gotta have 2 or 3 days of them days. You know what I'm saying? Each week. I'm just saying. You know,
ooh, I don't know.
If we can't have it for 5 days, we at least gotta have 3 out of the 7. Come on.
hey, man. I'm gonna try to line up a verses every 2 weeks, every 1 week, depending on how people commit and roll in. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't be too hard though. Just shoot me your playlist. You know what I'm saying? We go in two
Hey.
people on there and me.
That's a good idea, Suave. That way people can't switch it up in the mix. Like, oh man, hold on, I got one for nah. You gotta go with that.
You gotta submit that playlist.
Yep. Okay, that'll be fire right there. A9, Gold, Code, Afro, Suave Beezy, man. Shalom, loved ones.
Shalom, man.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom.
He said I was worried that I ruined it. When you woke up? What about ruined it?
Hey, nah, bro. That's a rare moment, brother. A rare moment for you, bro. I'm just saying.
I was like, man, how this nigga drunk, but he ain't drunk? This nigga don't sound slapped, but he slapped.
Man.
But he don't sound slapped at all. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
I mean, unfortunately, what I'm saying, we had some bougie brothers that didn't want to come and indulge with us. There you go.
What up,
come on.
Nah, he was really litty. He came in.
I seen him before I actually got on. I'm just talking shit.
That nigga was really litty last night. That nigga jumped on. I was like, all right. He be conservative in his littiness.
Nah, you got me one night though.
On my life. Oh, my life is bad. How you doing? What's good with you? Holly in the building too. Shout out to Holly. Peace. Happy New Year again. Yeah, y'all already know what's up, man.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, back.
Oh,
Another
husband
day.
says Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sis.
It's all in my conversation. But I got something for you. Have you ever heard of the game Culture Tags?
The gang. Did you say
Yeah,
the gang? No.
gang. You haven't heard of Culture Tags?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to introduce this to everybody on game night or whatever you want to call this for the culture night.
Okay.
It's
That's fine.
it's I don't want to call it like charades or whatever, but it's and I don't want to call it a card game. Hold on, I can show you. I'm gonna click on my camera real quick and I'll show you. So it's it's a whole bunch of letters on a card, right? And it's the first letter of every like word in a phrase, but it's something like all the cards are sayings out of Black culture, and you got to guess what the letters, what the phrase is.
So there's what they call it?
The name of the game is called Culture Tags.
No, I'm saying so you'll be shown I forgot the like B.O.S. Brother Struggle. You'll be shown a series of letters. And it's an acronym. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
So like, you'll see like TGIF, and you got to guess. Thank God it's Friday.
Right. So.
Oh crap. Okay. So that's the sentence. Okay.
So yeah, that's the sentence. It's the first letter of every word, and the category is church. The answer is first giving honor to God, who's the head of my life. So, like, I would have given you a hint, like somebody's testifying in church. This is what they say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah. Nah. How many cards you got?
Man, look, hold on. I'll show you that too.
Oh, you got a stackism.
Well, hold on, sis.
Yeah,
Did you come up with this from your own thought process?
I wish I did, but the good thing it is, it's a black owned company,
Okay.
but it is a real game, and it's called Culture Tags.
Yeah,
S.V.D.
I definitely like
Having
to
that
play
tag
that.
on that
I wouldn't
particular
mind
name
that.
by not telling him.
Oh, what the fuck is
But
this?
it's got
I mean, yeah, some people.
a whole bunch of different categories, friends and family. This one, like the one that I got in my hand right now, this is something your mama would say. The answer is, "Do you hear me calling you?" Uh, I said they got church. There is words to live by. This one is cheaper to keep her. But like I said, it's a whole bunch of different categories, and all you have is this like set of letters, and you give the people a hint, and they got to figure out from your hint and all of these letters what coming from Black culture, what all those letters mean in a phrase.
Boy, they really trying to learn us, boy.
Fucking with it. Fucking with it. Yeah,
That
that's
actually
hard.
help people a little bit, you know what I'm saying, that really give a shit about us, but you know what I'm saying, just really can't grasp how we get down. Maybe they can learn through a fun way.
Hey, we need to make our own too, because we got some updated shit.
I got to do this one. The category is TV and film. It came from The Color Purple.
Hold on.
Uh, there we go.
Uh,
Oh, you know what though? It's backwards though.
is it?
It's mirrored. Yeah, it's mirrored. I'm looking at it in my camera.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
mirrored.
Let me see. That's
Right.
IIYSIYKIY.
That's them doing that
Right.
that hand game, patty cake game. Am I
Uh,
right? Am I right?
That's what
no,
wait.
that
That's
was
what I'm
the app.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Suave. It's backwards. You're saying I. It should start with the Y.
Oh, it do on our
It,
screen. On our
it's
screen, it say
mirrored.
YIKYISYII. That's what I see on my screen.
Okay. Okay, cool. You is kind, you is smart, and you is impotent.
Oh wow, no! I see. The only ones I know is "Till You Do Right by Me"
Right.
and "Did You
Hmm.
Tell Harpo to Hit Me?" And I know "Time to Go." And that's about them. The only sentences that I know. Queen Cascade in the building representing was good, sis.
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Queen Cascade.
Hi, good evening.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hi.
Are you just now waking up again?
Man.
Basically,
Yeah.
You
In
know,
the future.
I feel kind of special that you know what I'm saying you allow us to communicate with you as soon as you get up.
well, the last thing I remember
Twice in a row.
was there was a whole court. Was it Goldmine doing a whole
My
Mayak court?
court. Yeah.
And that's the last thing I remember before I fell asleep. So it was kind of like I wanted to understand if there'd been any progress or if people just continued to revert to form, if we actually settled something while I was asleep.
I ain't it. I don't even know what y'all was talking about. So it's settled. Commission in the building. Solar Vibe was good, man. The turn up was real last night for a lot of people. That's a fact.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. You
Glad to see
already
y'all
know.
got over y'all hangovers,
Hey,
from last night, and
you ain't think we was gonna make it?
yeah, quit the debate league, and he wanted to debate R&B songs.
On my life. Viciously aggressively.
Like he's aggressive like as hell. Like he quit the NFL and he wants to play, flag football with the kids and shit. And he's trying to tackle
play hopscotch and shit.
Yeah. He's like trying to tackle motherfuckers on the fucking flag football with the fucking 6-year-olds.
Hey, nah, you can't. Hey, bro, you really ain't got no comeback on that one, bro. Like,
check your email, Afro Asiatic and Suave Boss. The judges responded to y'all premises that was submitted.
Okay.
Hey,
I got one from 4 hours ago. You talking about a new one?
He dipped out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the one from 4 hours ago.
Man, Rabbi Lewis, man, I feel sorry for this young man.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going down, man. Yashar versus Rabbi Lewis. What date is that? And what's the conversation?
I don't know what he about to bring out to prove that we call any golden calf or any idol after the name of Yahweh or Yahweh.
Yahweh the golden calf.
Like I tried to fact check it, I tried to find it, and it was only a few blog sources that actually said that.
And that's on the 4th, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Fact.
Suave, did you enjoy your New Year?
Man, did I? Hey, listen. Like real talk. That was the bomb, man. That was the bomb right there, man. Like yesterday was stupid. Yesterday,
And you didn't even want to do it at first.
I didn't want to do which part.
You was like, nah, I ain't with this karaoke. And
I said Moon High Flower got to jump to karaoke, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know those bottles of champagne was gonna be in my life. I just thought about it, like, man, let me go get me something. Well, I really called Katrina, like, you want a drink? Cause she usually don't drink. She like, yeah. How you gonna have New Year's and no drink? I said, damn, my lame man. So I went and got some champagne, and then it was over with. Moonflower still ain't seen though. She owes a song.
Yeah, I don't know about that karaoke though, bro. I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Hey man, hell no.
Be up here trying to lip sing and shit. Nah, man.
Hey, Craig Cass.
What?
Man, I ain't getting that sis. Still information downloading.
Yeah.
Hey, that was hard. The sin of the calf.
Judge Melvin, you were there this morning. What happened? Somebody fill me in, please. It's gonna irritate the hell out of me.
What was the conversation?
It's really Gold that was holding court. He was judge, so I don't know how it went. It was basically like trying to sort out the situation between T-Duck and how he's treating the women in the chat. So Gold did I think it's called a Mayat court.
Yeah.
And Holly was cross-examining, and T-Duck was there. Well, this is what I'm saying. The last thing I heard was Holly cross-examining him on his behavior and stuff like that. So I was interested. Like at some points it felt like we was getting somewhere, and other points it felt like it was reverting back to forth. So like I said, Holly's not you, Sister Holly.
T Dizzle.
Amari.
Sorry, what's up, everybody?
Was
What's up with the bros? What's up with the sissies?
Good evening, Mr. Tito.
Hey, Holly, I was wondering, what if you don't know what's on that card? How do you even attempt to start getting the other people to figure out what it is the card is saying?
no, the card tells you on the back of it what it is. The only thing that you have to come up with are the hints.
All right, got you.
Y'all talking about readings?
Yeah.
No, the
Yes, the
culture tag
game.
game.
Culture. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. Duh.
What was the question, Holly? Was it something to do with color purple?
Yeah, like the game is called Culture Tag. It's a black owned company. It's and it's the like all of these cards. They have phrases on them from different
Mm-hmm.
categories, but they're
Mm-hmm.
from our like all they're sayings from our culture.
Mm-hmm.
And like I one day was on a page that was for I have my own business and it was for like startup black businesses and
Mm-hmm.
that's how I found out about it. And I was like, oh, this is a cool little thing. And I purchased it and
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it. Me and my family, we actually call it Black Card.
Okay.
It's the real name of it is Culture Tag, but I call it Black Card because I'm like, if you don't know these things, I feel like your Black Card needs revoking.
So the card that you were showing not too long ago,
It was
what's the
it was
reference?
from the color purple, and the hint that I gave was that it was from the color purple, and the answer was you is smart, you is kind, and you is important.
You is small, you is what, sorry?
No, you is kind,
You
you
is
is
kind,
smart,
you is smart.
and you is important.
Oh,
That's what was on the card.
okay. I remember that line, but I remember that line from The Help with the
Is it?
black. Is it just me?
Did I
The
look? Maybe I gave it.
Because in The Help where Viola Davis is talking to, she plays the help, the nanny, to
Uh-huh.
the little white girl that's
Mhm.
slightly obese and overweight, and she gets fired by the dad, I think, or the mom. And before she leaves, well, every morning that's what she says to her as an affirmation, isn't it? You is
Oh,
small, you is kind, you is,
important.
yeah.
Well,
Hey,
look,
Holly, is
get
it
me
okay if
right,
I call
sis.
you the? Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is it okay if I call you the Ivy homie, or
Oh, you tried it.
that's cool?
So I feel like y'all are well not I can't say y'all because I'm sure that everybody else gonna do it. So is you gonna penalize me for being Greek?
What are you talking about? My brother is a Noop. His best friend a Q Dog. My niece is a Delta. My cousin is a Delta. So I'll probably have a. That's why I said that thing about because I know y'all little history. And basically, the Deltas was AKAs, or did they drop? I don't know. That's a controversy aspect of it.
Their founder started out as Ivy.
Yeah. Oh, so they did already cross, and y'all just was acting up, so they had to create something different.
No,
But
they didn't like the fact that I mean, we are a sister organization to the Alphas. I mean, we were created first. We are the first family. And as being the sisters to our brothers, their letters are Alpha Phi Alpha. Ours are Alpha Kappa Alpha. And the Deltas, they didn't want to be identified that way as like shoot off of the Alphas. So their IVs branched off and I mean, their pearls branched off and
yeah,
did their
I
own
would
thing and
love to
became the
debate
Delta.
that with you, but I don't want to. Probably, yeah. No, that's awesome. I didn't mean to cut you off, sis. I apologize.
What about that would you like to debate?
Huh?
What about that would
Um,
you like to debate?
I mean, the fact that I would say that you basically just to be a devil's advocate. Not that I feel any type of way. Please note that I'm just being uh, what is it? The word being the just being abrasive or just being mean for no reason. Uh, I would say that y'all were mammies. I would debate that
Oh!
you guys. I would debate you guys were mammies because y'all wanted to be up under some entitled Negroes that just wanted to run y'all. Whereas the deltas chose to be on their own, even though they coincide with Omega Psi Phi to this day. But they more the revolutionary type of women.
Hold on a second. Did you just call a sorority
Yes,
female group a bunch of money?
yes, yes, he
I
did.
didn't stutter. Yeah.
Yeah, you tried it.
No,
You
I didn't say
definitely
all
just tried
sororities.
it.
I said that my little
No,
Ivy.
just mine. Just
Yeah,
mine.
just the Ivies. Just the first.
Just mine. Just mine. Oh,
Well, no,
okay.
I would say the same thing about the I would say the same thing about the Zetas. The Zetas. Because you guys and the Zetas are the only ones that really fall under. As far as the Sigma and Gamma roles, sometimes
Leave
align
it to T
themselves with
Duck to
the
want to
nukes.
debate a sorority. Leave it to T Duck to trying to debate a sorority, bro.
Man,
No, I'm trying to
you
debate
took the
my
words out
favorite
of
little
my mouth. I
Ivy.
swear to God.
Y'all don't understand. I need debate. Y'all
Only
niggas won't
you, man.
debate me. I've been trying to get you to do the blackness debate, Domo, and I know
Bro,
you're
I
not
will take that
comfortable
debate, my
because
nigga.
my
What is
little
you talking
Ivy
about?
friend is
Why
having a
don't
good time, so
why
I'll
don't
be
you
quiet.
Hey T Duck, why don't you take the debate is fraternities and sororities good for black folks?
But we would agree in that sense.
He would agree with that. He can't
Say
argue
be the
that
devil
because he a
advocate,
part
bro.
of he a
I
part of
mean,
a
even if
fraternity.
you agree,
No,
be
I
on
could
the other side.
disagree to just to do the debate just like I'm doing now with the Delta and AKA thing. Like it's
This,
like
this nigga, this nigga devil worshiping Mason. Okay, so understand who we dealing with.
Yeah, I'm just saying, since he's trying to pull a debate for, you know what I'm saying, the sorors, you know what I'm saying, that'll be
Now notice he didn't push back.
Yeah, I mean, because I think it's childish to debate whether or not AKAs are mammies, bro. Because like what that is you literally relying on the stereotype of AKAs to make your argument as opposed
You
to
can't debate it. That's not something that you can stand the facts on. Like that's your feeling.
you got
I can't debate your feeling.
you got to be one in order to debate her, bro. You can't. It's impossible.
But see, again, y'all wasn't paying attention. She heard me clearly. She understands what I'm saying. I have a family of reds, elephants. So they feel some
Don't
type
matter,
of
bro.
way.
bro. So what, man?
Don't matter. You gotta be. You literally gotta understand. Like literally, they hold conflict from the origins of it, bro. And you gotta be a part of that to really get that understanding. So I don't see how you.
But even to debate whether or not like to calling them mammies, you like that's like saying nigga is are black people that vote Uncle Tom's. Like what?
Again,
You know
that's
what
trying to
I'm
debate
saying?
feelings. That's debating
Man, I ain't
feelings,
finna
and
let
you
T Duck
can't
take
stand on
this here.
feelings.
No, I think
I'm
Now,
not
T-Duck
letting T
just
Duck
wants
take this here, bro.
T-Duck wants to
if
have
you
the claim to fame that the new ladies that come on
hey
here,
hey
he
out.
does for debate cherries. He just wants that claim.
Oh shit.
Is that what you want,
Hey,
T-Duck?
Man, if y'all listen to this woman, she is so out there. Like y'all just gotta smile whenever she speaks. Sometimes.
Hey,
is
shout out to
that
Suave.
so hard to believe though, T-Duck?
Shout out to Suave for last night, man.
No, shout out to you. You let your hair down. Ain't that was a brand
That
new
nigga say he
move.
let his
Oh
hair
my
down.
god.
God
I knew
damn,
he
T.
could do it.
Not
I
let his
knew he
hair
could
down,
do it.
bro.
Whole trip
You a
down
weirdo.
memory
He
lane.
said
Just
he
the
said that
way
nigga let
the
his
way
head
that you
down.
talk.
He disrespectful.
Just
The
the way that you talk about, just the way you talk to other men, you disrespectful clown, bro. Like I don't even take you serious. Anyway, here's the crazy thing. Let's say I was in my zone or whatever. Notice I wasn't disrespectful, inappropriate towards women. We just had a great time. That's something you can never do, you weird ass nigga. Keep my name out your mouth, nigga.
Shut that
Never.
dumb shit up. I don't care what you
There's
said. You
something you
had you
could
some
never
fun,
do,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Okay,
had you some fun.
Hold
before
on,
this
nigga,
You
I
is
have
was
fun. Nigga, I
overbearing,
have
nigga.
fun. I have
You had to
fun.
keep talking about
I'm
RB
gonna
and
let you
shit.
get it out.
Motherfucking
I'm gonna
Suave
let you
had
get
to
it
be
out.
hella subtle
I'm gonna
and
let you get
kind
it out.
of a
I'm gonna
little
let you get it out.
thirsty, happy as hell. But I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
you
let you
had
get it
fun,
out.
and we want to see more of 2020.
You're a weirdo. I have fun all the time. I
Let's
just don't
debate,
do it
nigga.
here. I
Fuck
have
all that. What you
fun. I
talking
have
about?
fun in real life,
You pick the
nigga.
topic.
I'm
Let's
not
do it.
debating you, nigga. You trash.
Okay,
So weak ass
can I
up, nigga.
interject a minute, gentlemen, before something goes out of my head? Mr. T-Duck, can we engage for a hot second?
That shit, you asking for it, sis. T-Duck, front and center, nigga.
In
On my
regards
game,
to
man,
what
up.
happened this
Hey, hold on. Let
morning,
me say the A9. Fuck what you going through. You have fun,
Hey,
nigga.
hold on,
You
no,
is getting over. Okay.
bro.
All
You
right.
being addressed. You being addressed, right? As much as when sisters like leave me alone, T-Duck, you talk to them when they talking to you. Bro, and the least you can do is, you know what I'm saying, is pay attention to the
Oh, my
conversation.
bad, bro. My thing went froze
Nigga
up
don't
for
know
a
how to
minute.
read
All I
the
heard, I
room.
didn't hear no sister speak.
Nigga don't know how to read the room.
okay, I said to
Queen
you,
Cascade is trying to holler at you, bro. That's all.
I
She
said,
trying to.
can we engage for a hot second, Mr. Tito?
It's up to you. Like, I don't mind. You don't want to talk about. I'll be overbearing and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just checking I'm checking the temperature to see where you're at because
I'm
when I
trying to get the A9 in you. Stopping me, but go ahead, sis.
okay, Anon isn't interested in you. So when I left this morning, there was I think it's called Mayat Court. You and apologies, Holly, not Holly, Amari were in Mayat Court, and she was cross-examining you.
Mhm.
What was the conclusion?
Oh, she would. But
Okay.
we bothly said the same thing. Chris just had a problem with something I said at the end. Like we don't really have a gender war, so I wasn't acknowledging women's
Damn, we
issues.
had my court and I missed that shit.
But I never said that I don't acknowledge black women issues. Chris could probably explain it to you. He just had to do something. No, I ain't even gonna say that because y'all get offended. I mean, I don't mind her winning, but we agreed basically, and we got things in order, and we had a good time. Smiles and laughs, shits and giggles.
Okay. Listen, it's not so much about the winning for me. It's more so, obviously, I understand men have a different kind of competitive nature. But for me, it was more, what did you learn from that experience?
Oh yeah, I said that in my conclusion. That just because you don't agree with somebody's ideology, you shouldn't blanket it or personalize it so where they feel uncomfortable, and you shouldn't be talking about. I'm gonna say it in oh, now, I'm not saying it to point out that you Jamaican or whatever, but I'm just saying it because it sounds better. Don't be talking about a woman's poom poom. Don't be talking about objectification. Don't objectify women. Don't have them feel abused mentally and verbally. Don't have them feeling like they're in a place where they're uncomfortable just for the sake of you having a bad day or you don't agree with their ideology. Yeah, I heard it. It was well received.
So, in regards to you and Moonflower, now, are you going to change the way that you're approaching her?
I don't approach Moonflower to begin with. So there is no need for me to. I mean, the way you're worded will have people assume that there is some type of issue. There is no issue between me and Moonflower. I'll put it that way.
Tita,
There
don't play
isn't.
dumb,
It's
okay?
2022.
Listen, I understand it's a new year. I just want to be clear. Listen, the stream isn't up because of the music that was played, because I
Oh,
went back to watch the rest. So I'm
oh,
asking you for clarity. But remember, Goldmind is there, Amari is in the chat. So if you're not being honest, I will find out.
for you to assume that I'm being disingenuous only says that
That she
you
been
think
watching
I'm
you for
not
the
doing my
last 6
part.
months.
It's
Thank you,
you
Anon.
to think I'm not doing
I've
my
been
part.
very clear in
So
what I said because I want to understand where you and
right.
Moonflower are at from
And
when I
this where
where I left.
good Gold Mine and Imari need to come in and have my back and say y'all peace. Because I feel as though you're not gonna get what you want because you don't trust me.
And you've shown me every reason why I shouldn't trust you. But notice something.
Anon trust me.
That's Anon. I'm not Anon.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's debatable.
I trust you to be you, nigga. I trust you to be you, mama. What you mean?
But if you notice something, Tida, this morning when you were all up in my grill and I told you to back off, we
Right.
were able to have a decent conversation when you changed your tone and you changed your approach towards the women on the panel. Did you notice that?
Well, the energy, yeah, it was the energy. I told you I'm a golden rule type of guy.
Okay, I'm not sure what that completely means, but okay. Amari, Amari, if you're around, please come up because I ain't got the patience or the headspace for the dilly dally talking around.
Oh, the golden rule comes from, I think, Ptolemy or what was that other guy? Euclid. What you do unto others. How it go? Somebody help me. What is it, Domo? You always got some look. Domo want to be quiet now.
Bro, how you
Domo?
gonna have a rule that you live by?
You know I know the rule. I just want to hear somebody else echo it.
What's going on, bro? Look at your sharp face and say it all, bro. Like,
all right, do unto others as you want others to do. Y'all some lazy motherfuckers, man.
That's
I can't get nobody. Look, nobody want to be on my side. Don't nobody want to say
Nah,
it.
Why does everybody have to be on your side if you're a grown ass man?
See, here we go. Now we being contentious.
This is what we call standing on our 10, man.
Yes, sir.
But y'all know about the golden rule. Y'all live by the golden rule. So why is we not?
But it ain't called, you don't call it the golden rule though.
Oh, okay.
Man, I live by these hot lemon pepper wings wet. That's right. I'm gonna listen to this. Get him, Queen.
Oh, it's not even to get him. I just want him to sort of like, obviously, Anon, I'm able to have chill and relax and have certain conversations with you and Ishar and some of the other people, you know, that are on this panel. And in the conversation that I was having with T-Dot this morning, it wasn't just me. I think there was Amari. I'm trying to remember who else because I was a bit merry, to be honest.
I mean, I must admit, I'm a bit of a caveman, but I do have some, you know.
But you
I'm always
see,
gonna be work in
when
progress.
you changed when you changed your energy, we were able to relax and chill and have a decent conversation when you weren't pushing your presence and your entitlement onto the ladies.
Once again, you go with the entitlement thing. That's a straw man. There is no entitlement. We're all human beings. We all have alienable rights. It's not entitlement. It's not
What?
But you can have it.
Because you're showing me that this morning you really want nothing.
Well, no, I mean,
You know
even like, bro, you just admitted that you was low key a caveman. What comes with that means that like you're admitting. Hold on.
Dude, Anadolio, come on.
Okay, so let's break down the terms and what it means in context, right? So you saying caveman, you're archaic. That's what you're saying, right? You're archaic. So what would it mean for you to hold archaic beliefs? Well, misogyny comes with a certain sense of entitlement within the patriarchal system. So if you get called out for having that type of entitlement, and you admit that you hold on to the archaic perceptions of what it means to be a man, which comes with that entitlement, like then you got to recognize where the criticism is valid, accept it, and keep it pushing. The reason why the shit don't end and don't just go on is because nigga, you be like, well, nah, let me defend. Ain't nothing to defend, bro. When niggas is wrong, niggas is wrong. When niggas is right, niggas is right. Just on your end, you just be wrong more often than you right, and you fight about it.
All right, now can we explain to the people what anadolio means?
You're not even pronouncing it correctly.
I was gonna say you can pronounce
because
it
I'm from the hood, man. We say it that way,
bro. Every nigga on here from the hood, bro.
I'm saying
every nigga on here from the hood.
Yeah, I am saying it right. Anadolio. How you supposed to say it? Because in California we say anadolio.
No, we do not. You lying ass nigga. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man? Stop.
No, you're not, and that's what I'm saying. You're not even using the term correctly. That's what I'm really, because what you're trying to say is anecdotal.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you still
not. But
you still misusing the word.
You talking to two California niggas, man.
and look, if we keeping it a stack, California niggas is the most proper talking niggas on earth. They pronounce
like
all of them.
The hood niggas is pronouncing the word every syllable right.
And you from the Bay, nigga. The first
so
time
we doing
I was
all
in the Bay,
this to avoid the definition of the word.
Nah, fuck that. The first time I was in the Bay and for a debate tournament, this nigga tried to sell me a CD, and this nigga was like, "Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, yo, I'm trying to get this off. My shit sound good." I'm like, "Yo, me and my nigga like, yo, this nigga is pronouncing every syllable, like
every single syllable." Nigga.
Yeah, bro, these niggas is these niggas enunciate like a motherfucker. So you coming in here talking about some this anecdotal bullshit, like nah,
Niggas gonna be looking at you like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Right.
Hey, my roots is
Hey,
from
where
the
you
South.
from,
though.
homie? Hey, where you from?
Like you not from here, nigga. Right.
I'm rooted from the South. I spent a lot of time in Killeen, Texas.
Bro.
I spent time in Columbus, Georgia. You know, I'm mixed. I'm a mixed bag.
All
No,
right,
no,
nigga.
we're not gonna do that for the South. We're not gonna do
Bro,
that.
I'm in Georgia right now, bro. I still pronounce my words, bro. Like you're not
My
taking
nigga, I'm
Cali out of
from
me.
Kansas. I'm
You
from
not
Kansas.
taking
Nigga. I'm not trying to
Cali
hear
out
shit.
of me, nigga. What are you doing?
I ain't
But
trying to hear shit.
anecdotal,
I'm from Kansas,
oh
nigga.
man, we gotta understand. I was just being anecdotal, or however we say.
No, is anecdotal, and that's not necessarily what you mean, but it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Domo, can you hear me?
Who that, Suave? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What up?
Nothing. I just was on this dumbass device for the first time. I want y'all to hear me.
Man,
Where
you
was
sound
your
funny.
antenna,
You sound weird as fuck, Swab. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. You sound weird as a motherfucker right now, bro.
Yeah.
He's saying he on the
He just
phone.
sounds like he's in a spaceship.
I hope y'all hydrated at the last night.
Hey, sis, who you talk to that was in a spaceship?
Suave, listen. Even the background noise, it sounds like he's blasting off.
He's trying to escape.
Hold on, so niggas got on
You trying to
here
leave
and
us?
got lit last night.
I don't know what y'all talking about. That stream is dead. There is no proof of that stream. So
Hey, A-Dog was free.
Man, you are not qualified.
A-Dog was free. He was free spirit last night, boy. We need more of that.
we had this
I realized he's human.
1944. Hey, we had, you know what I'm saying?
Alan took us all the way down memory lane and was feeling nostalgic.
We had to set a few things straight last night. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Just hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, right? All of y'all whoever's listening to your chart right now, don't ever talk about Cisco. All right. Do not do it. It will be a problem.
What now?
Do not talk about Cisco of Drew Hill, or it will be a major problem, bro. I'm just saying. If you don't believe me, you go ahead.
One question.
Speak on Cisco. Yeah, go ahead. I like to warn people before they jump in the fire.
Hold on. Y'all niggas done got exposed. Y'all niggas done got exposed.
I have a question in regards to
Hold
Cisco.
on. Scar Beauty said that A9 found out his favorite artists are gay.
I didn't. Hold on, I'm talking about.
You sure? Hold on, you sure?
Hold on. Let's make this clear. Nigga, I didn't find out. Everybody knew that, but what I'm saying was that don't eliminate the music, nigga. That don't eliminate that people was digging the music at the time. What you mean, nigga?
And then I have a question for you.
I hear you,
when you was a teenager, and
look, if anybody feel you, better I feel you.
where Cisco was around, did you have one of his posters on your wall?
You out your fucking mind. Like I told you.
Hold on.
Wait, time out. We can answer this now. No, we can answer this right now. Hell no, I ain't have no Cisco poster. I told you, nigga, I listened to Too Short. I told you what I listened to. I told you, niggas.
Do my nigga like that.
I told niggas all night, nigga, I listened to Too Short. But you can't front and act like niggas wasn't introduced to that type of music because of the women that they was around. Now I can't front, nigga. I don't know what y'all was doing. I was getting busy in high school, nigga. So I don't know what to tell you.
Look, I don't even need to do all that with it, nigga. Cisco made some great motherfucking music. Shit, that incomplete, nigga.
Nigga, that's what I was saying, nigga. Like y'all niggas, oh, nigga, he's gay. Okay, nigga, that's sure. Nigga. What that got to do with the music, nigga?
Nigga, I'm talking about going to karaoke Wednesday. Y'all got me fucked up. Nigga.
But you had Backstreet to fall upon.
Some of y'all niggas listen. Some of y'all niggas run around here listening to actual murderers, nigga. Like nobody.
You in California talking like that?
Hold on. That's a great question, though. That's a great question. Is it worse than? Are you more critical of listening to artists that make great music but they gay? Or artists that make
I mean, Luther
great
Vandross,
music,
man, he
and
made the best.
Hold on. But they artists that make great music and they murderers.
So what I'm saying, nigga.
It's niggas out here really talking about like killing niggas.
Artists
But
that
niggas
are
is
great, that make great music, but they're murderers.
But see, I don't know for a fact.
The murderers
right?
are worse.
Unless I'm like right there. Like, this is
You know some of these niggas is murderers, Rashard. You like, hey, we're not gonna front, nigga. Hey, I know for a fact. I can tell when I hear certain conversations when I'm listening to them.
I mean,
Hey, real quick, Imari, I'm about to drop off. I can't write in the chat, but you can have my spot, Imari, if you're trying to come up. So come on, sis.
Majority of them cats ain't in mainstream, man.
Bro, hold on. So that's what they was trying to cook you for, man.
Yeah.
That bullshit, nigga.
Oh no, nigga, we had a great time. And they found out. Nigga.
Nah, man.
Don't try me.
Well, hold on. So what was y'all listening to in the 90s? What was niggas listening to in the 90s, early 2000s?
Man, we had H-Town, bro.
was in here
We had,
representing
not the
hard as
early
fuck.
2000s. That was the early 90s. We had
They was
H-Town.
trying to find out where that passion came from.
Nigga, 112. Nigga, we had
112, H-Town, Drew Hill, nigga, Jagged Edge, nigga. What's wrong with y'all outside mind? This how
man,
they look.
Hey,
This how
hold up. Man, nigga, we had Silk.
Right, nigga.
Hey, nigga, and trust me, bro. A lot of them cats, you know what I'm saying? You can look at them on some other shit.
Yeah,
But
that's
that
real.
music that they was dropping,
That's real.
Hey.
That's real. Hey, look, y'all can say what y'all want. That's how I know a lot of y'all niggas.
It'll drop something else too. I'm just
That's how I
saying.
know a lot of y'all niggas was sitting there bored and lonely as hell in high school, nigga. Not me.
Look, I'll be the first nigga to admit, bro. Like, I mean, I fuck, like, but I don't know if it was just the environment or whatever it was, nigga. I was like growing up, I was an R&B nigga. You feel me? Like, I mean, yeah, I listen to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, like everybody else, but shit, nigga. I mean, I'm in the house, nigga. That old school, genuine, like nigga said, Drew Hill, Jagged Edge, nigga, Michael Jackson, Jackson 5, nigga. I had my son listening to Teddy Pendergrass. My nigga learned how to snap Teddy Pendergrass.
Bro, what you mean, bro? My son will get down to Al Green right now. Y'all niggas out y'all mind. This look, you niggas. This is why some of y'all niggas don't love women, man. You don't got no real love in your heart.
A little bit further, man. Bill Withers, bro. Like, stop playing.
Oh,
man,
I had to introduce my wife to Bill Withers. That's crazy.
Cold game,
I was
right
trying to debate, bro. When that nigga brought up, nigga.
I see you, Queen. I see you over there, Queen. I see you.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Time out.
She got CD case.
Old school CD case.
Yeah, the case, bro.
Nigga.
With
the CD.
Look at Aaliyah. So y'all nigga.
She got the Joe. Hold up.
Now you're talking about later. You got the Joseph right there.
Y'all out y'all.
I don't have everything because we lost.
She got the Michael Jackson Invincible, Lil Kim. Okay.
Hey, Suave, blow that fuck up, Suave.
Hold on, where that Craig David at? I know you got the Craig David in there.
Yeah, he here.
Yeah,
do y'all see that Romeo and Juliet scene right there, bro?
Yeah, he go.
Yeah.
Craig, he go. I can't even front. Hey, where that Maxwell at though?
She got the
Tyrese. She got the Tyrese. Oh, bro. Hey, look.
Oh, there you go.
The Lenny.
She got the Lenny Kravitz right there, bro.
She got the Lenny Kravitz.
Five Call Quest.
Nigga, what?
All right, okay.
You remember when, like, you used to,
She
like,
got John B in the joint.
Hey, this the
Everything.
crib now. She got the Lauren.
She got
everything
She got the
in your
Jermaine Dupri
catalog.
joint. Yo, that Jermaine Dupri, that was a dope ass.
Look, hold on. Queen got the original Destiny Child.
When they had the one girl, I don't even know her name. The one girl that didn't.
Latoya Lucky.
Yeah.
You remember how much time you used to spend, like, organizing your, like, CD collection?
See, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, Into the Dragon. Y'all better stop playing.
Y'all better stop playing, man. Hey, sleep on it if you want to.
For real.
Gladys Knight, Kiki D, the Pips, Molly.
Where your Al B. Sure at? Where that Al B. Sure at?
Oh, damn.
know what I'm saying? I gotta take you back a little bit.
India Irie, Jill Scott,
Man,
Nina
pop this bottle of
Simone,
Boost. I don't know nothing about that.
Angie Stone. Yeah,
Oh,
Michelle
you can take.
Paul. Remember
Hey.
back in the day that when they used to make you a little mixtape and then it went onto CDs? I've still got some of them here.
Yeah. She got the CDs with the Sharpie on them hoes.
Now watch
Now you
this.
see that? You
Now
see
y'all
that,
see this?
K-Way?
Y'all see this? Y'all see this
She got the
woman?
queen of the
pulling out-
damn soundtrack.
Y'all see this
Okay.
woman?
Queen
Y'all
of
see
the
this woman pulling
Indie
out all this
Ivory.
music? You see this woman pulling out all this music, right? Now, all y'all little desert, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna use that language. All y'all little cornballs that was in high school, y'all don't know nothing about them. I'm telling y'all right now, fam.
Y'all done.
If y'all didn't understand how to really dig music and get into music when you was a youngster, nigga, yeah, you wasn't even gonna be. I was the nigga that you was gonna hate on. Cause your girlfriend was gonna like me, your girlfriend was gonna talk about me and all that. Like, y'all niggas is wild.
Yeah, that's the mixed joints right there.
You
Y'all
see,
niggas
there's
wild.
the boys at school or different places or family would make me a mixed track or those slow jam CDs that you're talking about.
Queen know what it is. Yeah, Queen know what it is.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The
Triumph in the case.
The first burnt CD I bought, y'all got me. I'm young. The first burnt CD I bought was Nellyville.
Damn.
That was the first burnt CD I
Made
bought.
me feel old, nigga.
Yeah, but you gotta remember though. You gotta remember burnt CD though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look,
Yeah.
y'all niggas graduated high school in the 90s.
Hey,
Nigga,
bro,
y'all
look,
old.
we was literally going.
Hey,
We
look,
was putting bread in their pocket because we was going to buy the real CDs. 15.
Yeah, we was buying the real joints, nigga. Hey, I had a whole CD business. Nigga. What you mean, bro? I had a whole CD business in high school. We was getting them off the trucks and then selling them.
Yeah. That Ja Rule had them two albums that went hard. He had that album, and then he had that Love Is Pain album. And then he fell off. That's when 50 Cent came and murdered the nigga.
The Rhymes
Hey,
Extinction
look, bro.
Level Event.
Now that was a dope ass CD too.
And I've got so many that, well, I had a massive collection. I used to have like 10 of these. And then we lost stuff in a hurricane when we was abroad. But some of like back in the day when you used to lend people a CD and they give you the CD back, but the CD wasn't in the case.
Mm-hmm.
So I lost.
No, I'm gonna tell you the worst. When they would give it back and it was all scratched up.
Man.
When they would give you the CD back and it was all scratched up, I would tell them like, bro, you could have kept that.
Bullshit songs will play cool, but your favorite
your favorite songs would always. Hey, you could have kept this, bro. You could have kept.
You know they had a CD doctor the way you could strip off a layer of in your
Yeah,
CD
bro. But
player.
some of them joints, was so it was beyond repair, bro. Like this nigga did my Rock La Familia CD like that. I was mad as hell. I was like, bro.
He had that Jermaine Dupri album though, man. Like, hey, a lot of people slept on that JD album though.
Nah,
yeah, bro.
Domo, we are not surprised that you listened to R&B in high school.
And we're not surprised that you was listening to shoot 'em up music, nigga. It's okay.
No. I'm not surprised. I'm totally not surprised.
So you just came on to take shots.
Yeah, that's what he been doing. That's what he been doing all day, nigga.
See, my daughter's been listening to this. She's had this in her room, listening to all the old stuff. You get what I mean? Give her a proper music.
Yo, I mean, I'm like, shit, what she got to play though? Like, do they?
I still have an old boom box. I still have an old boom thing that has the CD.
So those CDs are still working? They're not skipping them?
Hell yes.
That's wild.
Yeah, you're not to take care of shit, you know.
I take care of it.
If she kept it in them sleeves.
In them sleeves, she's straight. Yeah, bro. And that's the wild part is that's like people that used to collect them records. It's no different. You know what I'm saying? You used to go to your uncle, your auntie house. They had all the records.
have it in a little.
Bro, my grandma.
They still had it in the joint, bro. In a crate. They had like a whole bunch of crates, and they was still in the sleeve. Nigga, my uncle used to get down, bro.
Bro, my grandma got a Thriller. My grandma got a Thriller album. Shit, that she never. Cause she had two. She had one that she listened to, and then she had one she never took out the
like the vinyl joint, not the cassette tape, the actual
the vinyl.
Damn, that's
probably worth some money right there.
That gotta be worth money, bro.
My bestie got a bunch of vinyls that are old.
That's crazy. Yeah, last night was lit though.
The only reason, Domo, that I took them out the original sleeves is when we were moving to the Caribbean, I couldn't take all the plastic, and everything had to go into barrels to ship in it. So I bought the CD case things to be able to transfer everything, but out of all the music that I had and the vinyl crates, because I used to collect vinyl because I had a friend that was really into it, that was the only case that survived. So I lost everything else. So I'm trying to upload what I do have onto my iTunes account. So at least if anything happens to these CDs that I've got, you know, a backup. But I'm just letting the kids enjoy seeing actual CDs. And I've got some old gospel tapes, some mixtapes that I found in a box from back in the day.
What's her name? Stephanie Mills and all of that? Like, you got all
It's
type
got
of...
Stephanie Mills. It's got Tamala Man. It's got, oh God, what do you call them?
Did y'all
Mary and all those old originals.
Did anybody see that Stephanie Mills Shaka Khan battle?
They was talking about last night. I didn't see it. My wife told me about it though.
Yeah, I fell asleep. We gotta go back and
Yeah, Shaka Khan she was on top.
She say Shaka was lit. Yeah, they say Shaka was lit, man.
She was tripping.
For the record, Suave, you got slaughtered last night. I still love you though, bro.
Yeah, I voted for Katrina, and I ain't even hear all of it. So
she was picking. Yeah, she had her joint set up. She had her joint set up for you.
Shit. But we do got a debate tonight. Suave will be in the building, going up against Afro Asiatic, talking about was Islam created by the Romans. Orthodox Moor and Blue will be in the building tomorrow. I talked to both of them. They submitted their premises. So unfortunately, Domo, I think Moore is back, bro. What's good, Yahokanan?
Hey, what's so quiet for?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking. Everybody else is on mute.
Shit, yeah, hold on, my headphones died, so I don't know what the.
Queen Cascade.
That nigga Solar said that Orthodox Moor is back. What you gonna do?
I didn't say that.
No, that nigga ain't debated. The fuck?
Well, what he said was, unfortunately, it looks like Orthodox Moor is back. Don't know. That's what he said.
Sorry,
He hasn't. But why are y'all talking to me about niggas who ain't had no debates yet?
It's not y'all. It's not y'all.
He debates tomorrow.
You bringing it up.
Nigga, he said it to you and you asked what was said.
Oh,
yes.
So he really said that. So you
yeah,
wasn't
100%.
just instigating?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What did you say? You said unfortunately, Orthodox Moor is back. Is that not what you said?
Unfortunately for who?
You.
Unfortunately. Why is that unfortunately for me?
You don't remember what happened when y'all debated?
Oh, man.
You happened. He won every debate that Orthodox Moor won against me was because he won the Shucklebuck when it mattered, nigga.
I mean, I voted for you on one of those debates, though.
Yeah, I said I like both of the debates. Both the debates I lost. The first debate I lost, Kansu fell asleep, and I lost the Shucklebuck. The second debate I lost. It was a split decision, and I lost the Shucklebuck. So I'm not afraid of Orthodox Moor at all. The Shucklebuck is what fucked me in those debates. Now that's no longer something I have to worry about.
Yeah, you do horrible on the Shucklebuck.
Yeah, I do. I'm terrible at it. I mean, I'm a stick around, but I don't be having the patience for it. Now I'm not gonna not do it, but it's frustrating.
So basically, what you're saying is, without the Shucklebuck, Moore ain't got no chance against you.
I mean, I ain't gonna say he ain't got no chance, but
okay.
I mean, he's a smart guy. Moore is a smart guy. Like I have no reason to attempt to undermine his, you know what I'm saying, intellectual capacity. But when we talk about when I lost, both times I lost. Let me give y'all. Let me explain all the factors. Yehukanan, hold on. Yehukanan was one of the judges. A judge fell asleep.
So what does that mean? I think he did an excellent job judging that debate.
I think Yehukanan was an amazing judge.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not asking y'all niggas' opinions. So like niggas talking about what they think. Y'all can keep that shit.
Hey, yeah, hooking that what you know what I'm saying? Like this guy, he's trying to dodge your judges.
Because look, well, nah. I mean, you hooking on, it's all good, bro. Like that, you hooking on was just one judge. That's why, like, I don't put the blame on him. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say because there's two other judges, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. So like the first time I lost to him, because you know how niggas be like,
this one they had 3-judge system.
At first, this is because remember I lost in the playoffs. So the first time I lost to him, it was supposed to be like one, like a judge for me and a judge like it was Kansu that was supposed to be fucking with me, and Yehukanan who fuck with right. It was supposed to be a balance.
And then
Kansu fell asleep.
Oh, he did.
No. Yeah, Kansu fell asleep. He fell asleep.
No, he didn't fall asleep. Wasn't that the one where he said he had a phone call? Didn't he have a phone call?
No, bro.
He did not fall asleep. I don't know why I don't want to keep on saying that shit.
He didn't fall asleep, bro. He said he had a phone call. Bro.
I don't remember that. I don't remember him saying
I thought he said he had
that nigga told you he fell asleep, bro.
He did the stream, bro. No bullshit. He did a stream the next day. He talking about it.
He
apologized. I'm for real. He did a stream apologizing. No bullshit.
If that's the case, he did. Well, if he's saying that he fell asleep, I thought you were just saying that.
But hold on, he didn't vote. But he didn't vote though, right?
But he didn't vote. Solar voted.
Yeah.
Because that's when I started calling Solar Vince McMahon. I was like, okay, you got your boy. You looking out for your boy. Okay.
Oh, that's the time he beat you though. That's the time he actually beat you though. On that political debate, right?
Nah, bro.
Oh, that was the libertarian. Yeah, that was the libertarian.
No. The third party debate. It was a third party debate, and then it was the libertarian debate.
Okay.
So
libertarian. Yeah, all right, gotcha.
Yeah. So I mean, right, but like, look at the factors. Like, look at that shit. Don't matter no more, bro. And like, it was my first year in the league.
I'm gonna stop fucking with you, bro. Stop. You ain't gotta explain yourself. Stop. Bro.
Nah, bro. Nah. I'm laying it out to why I'm not bothered, bro. Like, I'm not bothered. There's nobody that could come in this league. Anything that they do, they matching they're attempting to match what I've already done.
Yeah, but you keep on talking about it. You're starting to sound like Anon a little bit.
You just can't help me say my name.
What you mean? Y'all niggas brought it up.
I thought you didn't even talk to quitters, bro. What you doing, man?
I ain't talking to you. I'm just talking.
To me, bro. You just spoke to me just now, bro. Just lost. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I mean, you know.
I know you want to talk to me, bro. It's good. I love you too, bro. It's all good. You my
hey,
brother, man.
You so what you were saying, Damo?
Yeah, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I just gotta figure out. We gotta figure out my next one. That's all.
I do want to.
You don't have a next debate set up?
Nah. It was supposed to be. Is Battle Axe and them still around or what?
Well, Aqualak, I think he's trying to get back in, but
wait, so Battle Axe quit?
I haven't heard from Battle Axe.
All right. Well, nah. I ain't really got nothing.
Did I take them off? Yeah, I think I took both of them off anyway.
Yeah, I ain't really got nothing.
Yeah, because if they coming back, he start from scratch.
Yeah, because niggas got to kill that shit.
You still let him come back and make the playoffs?
No,
huh? What?
You still let him come back and make the playoffs?
Not with the he came with the new rules. He can't.
I thought they changed it.
No.
So he can't make the playoffs.
Only thing that was changed is that they got 2 weeks. Like if somebody quit, they got about 2 weeks to come back. But once that 2 weeks is up, then it's that's it.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, either way. Well, I mean, I need to. I guess I'm done bum hunting. I guess I can start knocking off some of these.
Finally,
some of these big fish. You know, I just did it. I did it to show niggas like, hey, ain't no elitism. If you're trying to debate the best, you're gonna get a debate against the best. I mean, no, let me take that back. There is elitism. You know what I mean? There is elitism. The elite is here. The elitism does not preclude you from debating though. You can get your ass handed to you if that's what you want. I ain't like anonymous Hebrew.
Yeah.
I give out equal opportunity ass whoopings.
I refuse to beat them niggas up, and then they go call the police on me.
Nah, buddy.
Yeah, well,
Equal
we'll be back in action in about 45 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do what I do.
Oh shit! I just looked at the date. Hey, technically, bro, I still got time. I'm still within my 2 weeks.
What when are your 2 weeks up?
What's the date? It looks like I got like another 5 days, something like that. Let me look on the calendar real quick. Moore said, when y'all gonna debate?
It's whatever, bro. I already got 3 of them under my belt. You could be my next plate.
Yeah, I got to the 5th.
You could be my next plate. That's nothing. That's what I'm saying. It's the crazy thing about it. I mean, shit. I had to work, so I told niggas straight up, I'm not gonna be able to start debating until the end of November, December. You know what I mean? Why I got 3 debates in and I wasn't even able to debate the first like 3 months of the season or 2 months of the season, and niggas is still asking me when we gonna debate. Y'all niggas should like. Well, I should be looking at more niggas' names with more. I should be seeing where niggas stack up more than what the fuck I'm seeing, and why niggas is calling me out. Like shit, like prove that you can flex. Cause the crazy thing about it, all the niggas that say they beat Damo, ain't none of them in the league still. Ain't none of them
in the league. More going tomorrow.
But that's tomorrow. Like why are we still talking about tomorrow? Moore should have. If Moore is serious the way he talking, Moore should have already been on this motherfucker.
Nah,
Bro,
he couldn't.
Hold on. What did I say though? What did I say though?
Ain't nobody mad at you. We appreciated that you had something.
That's what I'm saying. So that don't mean nothing to me. I broke it down. I ain't gonna be able to do no. And I mean, we may have different circumstances. So my circumstances allow me to kind of do it like that. But that's what I'm just saying, bro. Niggas need to stop calling out Damo and show that they can compete. It's 8. You got 8 debates you got to do. You got 8 debates you got to do. Can you do 8 debates and make it through the playoffs, and then come back next season? Can niggas do that? Niggas ain't showed that they can did that.
I can't even make it through one complete season.
This is my 3rd straight season. 3rd straight.
You still got a check. Hey, here's the crazy part. I can't make it through one complete season. I still got a championship.
Which says something.
Shout out, champ.
You said what?
I said that says something. Yeah.
Salute, Domo. Shout out, champ. What's up, champ?
Peace. What's up with you? Good? You ready, God? You ready?
Yeah, man. I'm ready to mix it up. You know, get
All
up
right.
in here.
All right. I want to see
what's going on. What's up, Domo?
Domo muted.
Taking pointers.
Yeah, I want to see you get down, bro. I want to see you get down. I want to see you go in. I want to see you do your thing, and we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Get
you got.
this format together, man. I'm about to hop off, man, to try to put the finishing touches on. You know, I got an uphill battle. Squad boss.
When y'all get started at 9?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Get off this thing. Go ahead and do your last little run through.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, bro. Peace to the panel, man.
Peace to you.
More. Who cares, bro? You about to read a whole paragraph of who cares? Who cares? Because even with you doing all of that, I've still accomplished more than you in this debate league. Even whatever you bragging about, you ain't sniffed nothing that I didn't got close to. Even in your playoff history, what does your playoff history look like? Can anybody speak to Moore's playoff history? Season 1, what was Moore's playoff history in season 1?
I think he made 2nd or 3rd round. I can't remember season 1. I ain't gonna cry.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. And then he got demolished in the 2nd round against Chris. After
he didn't get demolished.
He got demolished. He got the bump. I think he lost 3. I think he lost 3-0 to all 3 judges on that one.
It wasn't a 30.
It was.
It wasn't a 30.
It was. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas talking about in my absence. Yes, because you quit. Like, yeah, nigga, like you left.
He did technically.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I don't care. Listen. He wasn't here.
I quit. He didn't quit.
He wasn't here. I don't get this. I don't get bragging about not being here. Who gives a fuck if you wasn't here? Who gives a fuck? Even when you were here, I was still with you beating me. I was still a higher seed than you. I was the 5th seed. You was the 6th seed. I got rookie of the year that year. You got nothing. The next season in your absence, I was the top seed and swept awards. You was just watching from the stands. I actually inspired you to come back. That's why you here. You're here because of my inspiration. It's like, you know, when you watching the Olympics and you see niggas getting gold and you be like, damn, that make me want to get up off my ass and do something. You're welcome, nigga. Welcome back.
I don't think that's true. Damn, hit the link, boy. I don't know. That's not true. That's not true. Yeah. That's all I know. That's not true.
Yeah,
like, he was already planning on coming back, nigga.
Whatever. I put that
on the goose. I put that on the goose in my brand new glass that my family bought me for my birthday.
Bro, it sounds good, bro. Remember who you talking to though. Even in my first season, I was a higher.
Are you replying to a bot, a chat bot?
Nah, you talking to more.
That looked like somebody trolling the. Look like somebody trolling the chat. I know it's more. Why he not on the panel?
Y'all gonna stop talking to my brother like this, bro? Y'all gonna stop coming at my brother like this?
He didn't stop. He ain't stop you last night.
I was going in.
Look, my thing is, I'm not worried about none of that, bro. Like everybody got to do 8 debates. Dog. Everybody got to do 8 debates.
Real quick, hey, shout out to you, Suave, bro. Like I needed that last night.
Yeah, man, we all did. We all did that last, and we all made it happen. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was hard.
Somebody was asking me the question earlier, but I was away from my laptop. I don't know if it was Domo or Anon.
I don't remember the question.
Suave, what's your debate with Asiatic about tonight?
Did the Romans create Islam? Pocket. Yeah. Did the Romans give Islam to the Arabs? Shit like that.
Hey, can I just read? Can I just read this last statement? I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of the most valuable loser. The most valuable loser. Dang, that was kind of funny. Like that.
No,
man, why he in the chat?
Hold on. Look, no. That shows how funny it is. You said it's funny, and then laughed after the fact. Like you said,
it's one of them subtle ones.
And then laughed after the fact. It's not. Like that's what I'm saying. He's something that he can't even be that. He's not even the most valuable loser. He's absent.
Is that your joint or is that mine?
Doing what?
Lauren, fire smoke detector. I don't do that shit.
Oh no, that ain't. But yeah, like you're not even most valuable loser. You're not even that. He's absent. The fuck? You don't argue with absent niggas. Like, how do you argue with somebody that's not
Mr.
here?
Absent?
That might be my new name, bro. Mr. Absentee.
Absentee.
This nigga talking about the most.
I'll take that title.
Like, come on, bro. It's like all this is Jimmy Kimmel. When Jimmy Kimmel have like athletes reading mean tweets. That's all this is. This is me reading mean tweets.
Hey, we should do that. Hey, real talk. We should do that. We should do that though. Hey, real talk.
SVDL mean tweets. The Orthodox Moors said, "You are the most valuable loser. You're not the most valuable anything, nigga. You're not the most valuable."
Hey, it looked like Kimmel too, because you got the ring light.
Hey, why you debate from the chat?
Hey, because he busy, man.
More be in the chat debating, forever getting kicked out by Melvin.
That's like that.
Yo, Melvin kicked me. Well, he couldn't kick me. He blocked me though. I sure did pull up with that argument league joint. I made it clear it was me though. I was like, yeah, this is A9. You
Yeah, I
had no
seen
reason
that
to block me. You had no reason to block me in the chat. What's wrong with you,
Yeah, man. Like what did Chris Brown say?
Yeah, we
I'm
call
trying
him
to tell
Chris
you,
Brown.
You're hating from outside of the club.
It's
You're
getting
hating outside of the
uncomfortable.
club.
It's
You
getting
can't even get in.
uncomfortable, bro. Damn it, it's getting uncomfortable.
You can't even get in.
Yeah, you over that.
What are we doing here, man? Like that's what I'm saying. That's one thing that y'all Israelite niggas that do anonymous. Y'all cut for some bum ass niggas. Y'all really would. Y'all loyal.
Now look.
Y'all
Now
loyal.
I have cut for. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say I haven't cut for some bums, but I have cleared that up. Put them bums in their place. All right.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's one thing you gotta say. It's one thing you gotta say about me.
Look, I'll say this: the Orthodox Moor is not.
Yeah,
the Orthodox Moor is not. He's not stupid. He's not stupid. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't no bum neither.
As a
He in
debater,
the chat.
he's terrible. He's terrible. As a debater, he's terrible.
He's not terrible. What do you
As a
mean?
debater, bro, he's terrible.
Is T-Duck terrible? Is T-Duck terrible?
Yes.
Oh wow! All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I got the phone.
Hey, Jomo, you need to take time out, sit back, and breathe. You tripping right now.
Nah.
Just because I understand what more that makes sense, but you said my name, bro. Me and Moore ain't in the same boat.
I think y'all are, bro.
And I can really crush you. I let you play.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you.
I could bust you out right now, but I'm not gonna cause controversy because it's 2022.
Bust me out, bro.
You had a lot to say about how what is it? The Divine Nine was paired in white culture, but when the sister Holly was up here, you show was hush mouth.
I wasn't hush mouth. You were saying dumb shit. I'm not about to jump into a dumb a conversation that you were part of that's already stupid. If somebody asked me my opinion on some shit, I'd say it. But I'm not like you, bro. I'm not.
No,
like,
she said she would debate
in,
anybody on the Divine Nine, and you said in silent.
Debate them on what, nigga? You was challenge. What I heard was you challenging her to a debate. What is you talking about?
I was taking your stance. What are you talking about?
I don't take the stance that anybody's mammies, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
so you wasn't taking my stance.
That they took on white identity using black face.
No, the stance that I take is that they attempted to replicate white institutions instead of creating their own. That's my stance. You like, bro, stop trying to speak for me. You can't do that. Do you see how like you made it sound stupid? Like what I actually stand on, you made it sound like some bullshit because you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. So don't speak for me, bro. You're not arguing on my behalf and no shit like that. That's why I ain't say nothing because with the shit you was saying, I was
you only feel it when I say it.
I don't even know what I missed because I had to step away. Last thing I heard. Last thing I heard was you told T-Duck that he was a bum. And I agree.
He didn't say I was a bum. He put me on par with Moore, and I was like, "Don't do that."
No, you are not on par. No, nigga, Moore is better than T-Duck.
Nah, I think they in the same range.
Hold on, bro. Come on. Now you just being rude, bro. What are you doing?
No, I'm serious. I've debated Moore, bro. I think they in the same range, bro.
Dead ass. You think Moore and T-Duck are on the same level?
I think they in the same range. I'm not saying they on the same level.
When you say the same,
but I give them both middle of the pack.
You get. Oh, you are disrespectful right now.
I give them both middle of the pack.
You are disrespectful right now, bro.
Yeah.
No, nigga, Moore is not middle of the pack.
You said Moore is at the middle of the pack?
Moore is the middle of the
pack. You hooping he didn't stutter.
More is
you're supposed to be on my side, bro.
That's cap, bro. Come on, man.
Listen. I don't know. Like, okay, y'all can't even tell me what his seed was in season 1. Season 2, I know his seed was
only seed I remember from season 1 was mine because I was number 2 and actually should have been number 1 because Gorilla Hebrew quit.
Okay,
it was like season number 4, I believe, in the first season.
Okay,
He
so he
didn't
was
even
seed.
beat Domo the last time. Let's
Hold on,
start
time
there.
out. Hold on.
Yes,
hold on.
he did.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He was okay. Let's say he was the 4th seed in season 1. He got worse because he was the 6th seed in season 2. I was the 5th seed, and it was my first season.
You're wilding.
Okay, so he went from 4th seed to 6th seed.
Wilding right now.
How is that not middle of the pack?
That's not middle of the pack.
yo.
He took
middle of the pack.
He took specific hard
middle of the
debate.
pack.
Hold
I'm
up,
telling you
wait a minute.
that
Is Rashad
Moore-
just gonna sit there and eat food and not offer nobody none?
Me and Moore is not on the same level.
I ate my chicken
Like,
earlier.
I'm middle of the pack.
You not middle of the pack. You
I am
lower
middle of the
end of the
pack.
pack, bro.
God,
You lower end of the pack.
hey, Domo is wild today.
Like you lower end of the pack. You lost to T-Duck, bro. You lost.
I did not lose to T-Duck, bruh. They
You
damn
lost that
messed with my
debate
point,
though.
bruh. Hey, we'll find out at the end of the season. We'll find out at the end of the season.
I'm telling
There are
y'all.
no wins and
Hey,
losses.
you suck as a brother, you
Hold
hooping
up.
eye.
There
I'm
are
gonna tell
no
you
wins
that.
and
Bro.
losses.
Hold up. Let me say my
What you eating? You sure?
This man basically ad hom me for 3 whole different rounds.
That's a
Now, come
good
on now.
team.
Ain't no damn way.
Okay.
Bro, you brought out women owning a winery, bro.
Let me
Don't
finish.
start.
Can I finish, please? Now, this dude damn ad hom me during the rebuttal round, during the rapid fire, and in the closing. Get the hell out of here. Ain't no way that man won. That damn did that. Only reason if
That
I would
only
have
proves
shut
the
up,
lack of
T-Duck. Would you
information you
shut the hell
had.
up, man?
Hey,
And
the
let me
fact that
finish?
Domo done triggered both of y'all.
Let me finish.
He's-
Now, if I would have never mentioned Blue,
I hate you, Domo.
nor
I
you,
hate you
Domo,
so
yeah, he's smirking. Look at the nigga smirking. The nigga
hate-
smirking. He trying to hide it now,
Hey,
nigga.
no, he ain't hiding nothing. No,
Domo,
he
that nigga.
really believe what he said, and that's why I
If I
hate
would have
him.
never mentioned your name nor Blue name doing my rebuttal round, I would have won
Bro,
that.
you don't
But
even
it's all good.
understand capitalism.
You
Like
don't
you
even
didn't
say
even
it
know
right.
your argument.
Capitalism.
He don't even know his whole argument. He tried to say I ad hom him
Yeah,
to
I
death.
mean, look, I'm just
I
being
said,
serious, bro. Like even in my debate, like even in our playoff debate, bro. Like it was really him railing against Democrats. Like that was like if anybody
about
goes
Moore?
bracket, yeah, my debate with Moore. It was just him.
Like, he beat you in the
Democrat.
playoffs. Oh yeah, he did beat you in the playoffs.
But again, though,
he didn't really
he
beat
beat
him.
Hold on. I lost. Like we tied on the judges, right? Consul and Yehukanan voted for Moore. Solar and I forget the Tony voted for me. I lost the Shucklebuck. I didn't lose to him. I lost the Shucklebuck. That's what it was. That's why I'm and the fact that that's no longer a part of the shit. I don't give it like that was. I mean, it was a few debates that I lost because I lost the fucking Shucklebuck. I mean, like now I really do. I just don't give a fuck about that shit. But that's why I was one of the main people advocating for that shit not to be a part of the decision because you don't end up losing to your opponent. You end up losing to Solomon.
Hey, big dog. Hey, Suave, Kansu won't in. This nigga on the phone. Can you get? Oh, sorry, no phone. I didn't mean to stop y'all.
It's finna go.
But I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like T Duck is middle of the road. Orthodox Moore is middle of the road. And,
okay, so we say when we say middle of the road, we saying 8 or lower. So we saying 8 or lower. So he's not even top 8. Because I'm assuming you talking about we talking about playoff debaters when we say middle of the road, right?
Yeah, I say he'll play. I mean, we say he'll playoff debater.
So when you say middle of the road, then we saying like he's not even top 20 in the league. What are we saying?
I mean
he above Baratazat.
Right.
Baratazat is in the top 6 if y'all really take him serious.
I mean, like I said, I think
you can name 5 debaters better than Moore.
You, Suave.
Hold on. Let me say this, T-Duck. Yeah, I say myself. I say you. Well, you ain't in the league right now, so I say myself.
He is in the league. We about to debate. Don't let him get away.
Well, until I see that nigga in the debate, so I say let me see. It's a lot of niggas. All right, so
You struggling with Chris, bro?
Excluding it. Nah, not with Chris. I'm trying to. I'm trying to think. Like, there's a lot of niggas who's not around anymore. So me and Chris, I think Chris is better than Moore. Like Chris, like demolished him in that what's the name debate in that playoff debate.
Disagree.
Taz.
Taz isn't here.
You think Howell is better than Moore?
Minister Howell, yeah, I definitely think Minister Howell was like again. Let's look
MVP.
at contemporaries. Season 1 MVP. And he was like a top seed, like a high seed. I think he was like the fourth or third seed in season 2. You know what I'm saying?
You think Blue better than Moore?
Yes.
We'll find out tomorrow.
So
we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. And you thinking Yame better than?
That's for.
You thinking Yame better?
Yame. Yeah, I think Yame.
Whoa, Damo. What are y'all?
Yeah.
Hey, Moore finna kick it. Hey, Moore finna go crazy, bro. Y'all just.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm just letting the hate.
Hold on. And see, and this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying like you doing a lot.
I think he's better than.
All we gotta do is go based off of what we did, like what we like. All we can go off of is when niggas competed, right? Everybody that I named, when they competed, they was a higher seed than Moore. They got a better award than Moore, and y'all may win 8-0, and was the top seed in season 2, 8-0. Okay. Blue last season was the rapid fire champ. Season before that was in the conference finals. I don't know where Blue was in season 1. You know what I'm saying? I'm naming like so even when Blue and Moore were like competing, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, Moore lost in the second round. Blue made it to the conference finals. Lost to Yara. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the difference, bro. Like I feel like it's not like niggas is looking at what they like. You have a lot of respect for like what he like, how he thinks and all that other shit. That's fine, bro. Like y'all niggas is cool. I don't expect nothing less. But you can't say niggas is hating when we look at what he's done here, and it hasn't risen to the level of what you talking about.
Okay, you making valid arguments about people's accolades, but to say, oh wow, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that. Wow, that's what's up. Okay, man, that threw my whole thought process off.
There was some old other shit. This nigga said,
yeah, that's oh wow. Okay, you're making valid points about people's accolades, okay? But to say he's middle of the pack though, like, are we saying he's at least a top 10 debater?
Because of the roster, the way it's situated currently, yes.
But you saying if it was other people, like if it was a whole bunch of wow, I hear what you.
Well, no, I mean, I would say if it was other people that were still here, he would be closer to the bottom of the top 10. I don't think he top 5 though. I mean, if you give him 6, I wouldn't complain, but I don't think he top 5 at all.
Oh. Hey, yeah, tomorrow gonna be interesting. I want to see it.
Yeah, boy. The homie coming back.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Smashing through Brooklyn.
Hey, Domo, when Mongo Slave become a fan of yours? I can't talk to you. I guess I'm not worthy enough to talk to you, Domo. So I'm gonna just be quiet then, because Mongo Slave, he knows.
Oh. Read the chat.
Right.
Read the chat.
Oh, you gonna agree with the nigga, Domo?
No, you ain't fucking with me, T-Duck. He said I had the hardest schedule with an opponent average of 88 on purpose. And you failed. You came up short, nigga. you had the hardest schedule and it showed. Shit. But me in my rookie season. Hold on. In my rookie season, I beat the champ. And I beat the current champ and the current MVP in my rookie season.
You beat Chris? What y'all debated?
No, I'm talking about my rookie season.
Oh, you beat. Oh,
My
yeah,
rookie
yeah,
season.
okay. That's when you beat
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah. Shit. And I mean, and I'm sure my opponent average was much higher than yours. I debated because I debated you. I debated Minister Howe. I debated Strap. I debated Madonna.
Wow.
I had spiritual wins against Brandon Bay and Goldmine. But my actual debates was Minister Howe, Moore, Strap, and Rob. Man, again, I guess what was the other two debates I had? Strap, Rocks. We did 8. That's 6. What was it 2? Madon is 7. And then what was the last one? Who else did I debate?
Bro, Moore is not middle of the pack. 6 is not middle. If you said he's 6th, 6th is not middle of the pack, though. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Wait. So that means you think T-Duck is top 5? Because you said T-Duck is. Didn't you say T-Duck?
No. I said that. No, I said they both. And they T-Duck and Moore are like in the same.
So you think T-Duck is top 10 in the league?
Yeah.
You think T-Duck is top 10?
I think T-Duck is top 10.
Stop! Hey, come on.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Come on.
Like, hold on. And let me say this. Like y'all said Moore. Hold on. Moore said, like, that's what I'm saying. Look at what he said. The only thing that he has to brag about is beating me. What does that say?
No, that ain't
That's
the point.
He can't. No. Hear me.
T-Duck, bro.
No. Hear me.
T-Duck was top 10.
Let me make this last point.
Ice my goose now. What you doing, bro?
Yeah, man. T-Duck top 10. When T-Duck on his game, bro, T-Duck top 10.
And that's the problem. He on his game once a season.
Come on. How much did you drink last night? How much is
He's still tipsy from last night. Yeah,
that much. Did we forget that T-Duck did beat Chris?
One great debate a season. One great debate a season. He ain't had it this season yet. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Listen, I'll say this: if T-Duck would have just let me coach him and get him right, he'd be top 5.
Hey, for the record, don't return my calls.
Hey, stop, bro, stop. All right, so right now, let's remove me. You got you, Hal, Chris, and Yame, Blue, Suave. Like I could put 7 or 8 people in front of.
Oh, actually, yeah. When we asked Suave, bro, I don't think. So
I can put 7 or 8 people in front of T-Duck. I can put Yahukanon in front of T-Duck. Even though T-Duck got that dub, T-Duck got the dub. I can't. Yeah. So that, okay, wait. So tell me, So
who got the dub?
Okay, fair. That's fair. Okay. So then that means tomorrow, if Moore gets the dub, he's better than Blue.
The argument can be made.
All right.
The argument can be
Moore
made.
is definitely Moore already beat T-Duck, as a matter of fact. They debated in the offseason.
They did, who? When?
Moore and T-Duck debated in the offseason when T-Duck was in the back of that damn brewery or wherever the hell he was, rambling.
That shit don't count.
I know.
Okay.
You beat him already, bro.
Yeah, man, that shit don't count.
More
So I mean, like, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, y'all bring that nigga up as if he's on my level.
I didn't bring him up at all. Solar brought him up, niggas. I didn't bring him up. All right,
like
I didn't even pitch all against each other. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to get in trouble. You better close that door. See, now what y'all looking at is a married man who's supposed to close that door. You know you're supposed to close that door when you're on the internet. What you doing? Anyway, bro, T-Duck, you are not better than Moore, bro. Stop.
Moore is scared to debate me. We're supposed to have 2 debates.
Moore already beat you.
More science.
Moore already beat you. And Moore beat Suave already.
He did not beat me. I was at work, bro.
He beat you, bro.
I couldn't even do my PowerPoint or none of that. More got lucky.
He beat you. Hey, whatever. He beat you.
He got lucky. Because we know damn well.
Hey, wait. Okay, so wait.
Before anybody.
Hey, so wait. So let's talk about this. So does that make T-Duck better than Chris? Does that make T-Duck better than Chris?
It's not. See, but that's what I'm saying. It's not tit for tat, bro.
Hey,
like,
you know I'm trolling right now, bro.
We got to look at it logically, right?
But more is definitely right. So that's what I'm saying. So we got to look at it logically. Now, exactly, sir. So logically, bro, more is better than T-Duck.
He ain't done nothing to prove that though.
He beat T-Duck.
That debate don't count, bro.
It does count, bro.
No, it don't, bro. That debate don't count.
Okay, T-Duck has never been seated higher than Moore in the playoffs. Moore's body of work has shown that he's a better debater than T-Duck. Yeah.
T-Duck, was you here season 2?
Oh, and he might have been because he might have been. He did because I judged his debate. I gave him a dub against Judah. I judged his debate against Judah, and I felt like he won that one. Judah
in season 2.
Yeah, that was season 2. It had to be season 2. Yeah, because season 3, niggas wasn't fucking with him.
And T-Duck didn't make the playoffs. T-Duck didn't make the playoffs in season 2. Okay.
Yeah, I always make the playoffs, and that's when you get the monster.
You didn't make you made the playoffs in season 2?
Hell yeah, I did.
He did.
What was your
remember when I got played because of the love triangle? That's the only reason I lost.
Hey, what was your seeding? What was your seeding in that? What was your seeding? What was your number?
It had to be, and I think
it was low.
It was 5 and 3.
You was a 5th seed.
You was not a 5th seed, and you was not a.
I said I was 5 and 3. I was like 7 or 8.
Nah, nigga, with a 5 and 3.
I was. I think I was 5 seed because I had to go against Nepal. So I was like 7 or 8.
So he's saying on his side of the bracket. He's saying he was like 7. Yeah. Okay, I guess that gives because Moore was. Yeah, Moore was a 6 seed.
Yeah, Moore is better than
season 2.
Yeah, Moore is better than 2.
And then I got cheated out that.
Hold on, okay, so you think Suave is better than Moore?
Yes.
No, I don't know. I'm finna piss Suave off. I think Moore gives Suave that work. Where's Suave at? Hey, let me stop, man.
Based off of what, though? Based off of what?
Nothing, just trolling. Just trolling.
Yeah.
Now, look, hold on. Now we'll say this. They did debate and Moore beat him, but I think Suave is a different debater now. I will say that Suave is a different debater now. It'll be interesting, but I think that Moore is definitely, in my opinion, he's definitely top 5. And now we just start to move people around. That shit changes by the day, right?
Moore is not top 5, bro.
In my opinion, he's top 3, top 4.
Yeah, because he's your friend.
No, I think he has the ability to be one of the best debaters in the league.
We ain't not talking about the ability to.
Hold you with a whole bunch of information and then say what you didn't attack. That's not top tier.
Hey, Suave, man. Blue trying to get in. Blue trying to hop on the panel.
That's all I'm born to.
I feel like it's a bunch of niggas trying to hop on the panel. Where you at, Suave?
And then he'll say in his rebuttal whatever you didn't attack, but you don't have to attack everything more. Come with.
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm not feeling well.
All right,
hold on, sis. Take care, but make sure you send that message to Solar as well, okay?
Yeah.
Drink lots of water, sis.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
All right.
Did you say she's very controlling? You better stop trolling, bro. T-Duck, what's wrong with you, man?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't know. I thought I was on mute.
Nah, you a lie. You sure? Hey, bro, come in and bring some clarity to this conversation, man.
Hold on a second.
Oh, so you get another
Amari, apologies. I'm meant to have a conversation with you. I'll have a conversation with you another time. I got caught up with the kids here, but sorry, sis. I called her up to have a conversation. I forgot.
I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all was trying to talk. My fault.
No. I had to step away because the kids, we've all been sort of sleeping for how long and everybody's sort of woken up hungry. So
Yeah,
forgot
that
I
happens.
called her up. Sorry, sis.
See, that's why I woke mine up early today. I ain't gonna front. Just for that reason. Because I didn't want him to sleep all day and then wake up around 4:30 or 3 in the afternoon. Daddy, I'm hungry. And then try to stay up all night. Nah. Get up. It's 9 o'clock. All right,
Yeah,
Yashar. Bring some sense to this nonsense. Don't on here talking about orthodox
bring more tank propaganda, General.
bring some sense to this nonsense about where the brother Moore ranks.
Well, I'm just saying, man, as far as the ranking go, like I think it's solid. You know what I'm saying? I think what Solar posted up there, you know what I'm saying, is based off of his previous work. And I don't see him, you know what I'm saying, getting no weaker. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see. We're gonna see, what is it, tomorrow?
Going against Blue tomorrow.
Oh yeah. And then he ain't, you know what I'm saying, like he ain't been in the ring like that. So whoever about to get it,
yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah. Hey. Now this is the first time we've seen him in this system. We do know that, right? Because this system got introduced season 3. He didn't debate season 3. It's the first time we've seen him in the system.
But more he
I think this is
won't be the first time that I kick his ass.
He abreast, bro.
This won't be the first time.
I think he's gonna do well in this system. I think he's gonna do very well in this system.
He stay in the know. Let me just say that.
You say this gonna be the first time he's straight people.
In other words, he been watching. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying, just because he been sitting back, he ain't been fucking with it. He been paying
He
attention.
been watching from outside of the club.
He been in the club. He been in the club. I brought him in my VIP a few times.
Hey, y'all,
Right. He's a part of our entourage. He's a part of your entourage.
Nah. I mean, he's been a competitor.
You talking to competitors, nigga? No, he hasn't.
I mean, technically, we could chop this up to he had an injury. You know what I'm saying? He had an ACL. He had an ACL.
Minister Hal, Chris.
No, don't talk to me about.
That's only 4. First off, that's only 4. No count.
Let's actually be for real. Moore was over fucking with what Sal Showtime shit, like talking shit about over here. Like, let's keep it a stack.
Nobody talking crazy. First off, nobody talking crazy.
Listen, bro. Y'all could do all of the PR and all of the other shit.
No, I'm dead ass.
It is what it is.
No, Sal won't let nobody talk crazy on his platform about.
No, I'm not talking about him sitting on Sal's shit talking shit about. It's other places.
Oh, okay.
Sitting on shit talking shit about what was going on over there.
Yeah, what Fantasy Island is.
So niggas, so it wasn't no injury. The nigga thought that he was gonna take his talents to South Beach and do something. You feel me? Just like another nigga thought he was gonna take his talents to South Beach and do something. But you see, them niggas supposedly left to go to South Beach.
I can take my talents to South Beach. I just choose not to.
But this is the thing. Ain't no South Beach. This is the league.
It is a South Beach.
This is the league.
Hey, now hold on. Now he was on a big platform though. He was on a big platform.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about being on no big platform. Bro.
He was on Modern Day Debates and ran a whole dude off there.
But he was fodder.
He wasn't fodder. He scrapped him.
He was dropping presentations, man.
He been doing presentations. He been dragging people.
Right. So he wasn't injured. He ran over to the white people and said that, hey, like y'all are more structured. Y'all are over here, y'all doing it better. Y'all are the big. I don't give a fuck. Listen, ain't no big platform.
He didn't say that.
Television, but blatantly,
he never said that.
My nigga,
I don't want you to put words in his mouth.
Don't talk to me about being no motherfucking injured, nigga. If you can debate over there with them white people, nigga, fuck what you talking about.
Nigga, you getting mad?
Niggas is playing the game, bro. Niggas is playing the game. Welcome back, nigga. Welcome back, nigga.
Welcome back,
Hey,
more.
if
Welcome
niggas,
back,
that's what I'm
more.
saying.
Hey,
Everybody went everywhere
causing,
else, but it's a
causing
reason why
this
niggas came back.
this type of issue already. What are you gonna do?
No, he's not causing the
season.
you causing the issue.
This season 4.
Okay, hold
this is
tight
what
a
I'm saying.
second, gentlemen. Hold on a minute. Suave, if you're there, Moonflower's in the back. Can you let her up, please, if you can hear me?
Hey, bro, let me stop. I'm
That's
just,
what I'm saying.
if I'm keeping a stat. You know I'm just playing, bro. Like, hey,
I know.
Look, this is where I'm at. No, look, this is where I'm at. I do think Moore is a talented debater, but I do think he got to come in just like all of us had to do. He got to come in and put it down. I mean, that's all it is to it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here in front like he ain't got to come in and prove it. I just think he gonna whoop Blue ass. You know what I'm saying? That's just what, and especially because Blue is riding that anarchy argument. That's a whole other conversation. But I think he gonna give it to Blue. So that's just what I think. We'll see tomorrow.
Bro, hold on. That's what I'm saying. This nigga saying I'm mad that I can get.
You said I'm riding the anarchy.
Hold on, Blue.
What's
No, hold on. We gotta address this because this is where it gets funny. He's literally saying I'm mad that I didn't get put on. I don't even know what the fuck modern day debates is. I don't know what that is. Solar mentioned it before. That's the only reason I know what the fuck it is. Like, nigga, did you forget my degree was paid for because of debate, nigga? You think I give a fuck about being on a nigga debate channel? Niggas is delusional. Like the fuck? That's why.
Stop, bro. It's getting uncomfortable, bro. Stop.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't want to do that with me, boy. You're bragging about
both of y'all is talented dudes, bro.
Let me look up modern day debates. Let me see.
Hey, both of y'all is talented dudes. I just want to see y'all mix it up, bro. Stop.
Let me see what that is. Modern
hey,
day
let's
debates.
change this. Hey, Blue, what's y'all topic, bro? What's your more topic tomorrow?
Let's see.
Blue, what's your more topic tomorrow?
Okay, they got 60,000 subscribers. That's it. Okay,
Mr.
that's cool.
Mr. Blue, are you there, sir? Mr. Wilson, Mr. Anderson.
Flat Earth, atheist versus Christian, socialist versus capitalist, atheist versus Muslim. Is Santa satanic?
Was that really a debate? Hey, Santa is satanic, bro. Hold on.
Listen,
what's y'all topic? What's y'all title, Blue? Hold on. What's y'all title?
I want to see what you debated over there. Go ahead.
What's the best way to can you create a commonwealth without anarchy?
And you're saying
in this current state.
Situation. What's the topic again? Can you create a commonwealth without anarchy?
Mm-hmm. In these current conditions.
And you saying no?
Yep.
Oh wow. Puberty blockers on trial.
Puberty blockers?
Hold on, a CRT debate with two white men.
Oh wow.
Or you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
What? Hold on.
That's
Moore was on there hold on. First off, Moore was on there over a year ago. So
oh wow.
He was on there one time. This is before they was doing it. But I mean, it's still it's just a platform that he went and debated on. All I'm saying is this. Hey, look, all I'm saying is this. The dude
did he do it for free? Did he do it for free?
I don't know.
Did they pay him to be on there?
Nah,
what did he get from being on here? Like, what did he?
I think they was supposed to pay. Basically, he was supposed to be paying, but the dude dipped in the middle of the joint because he was getting straight.
Anytime you hear supposed to, it's all bad.
Okay, hold on. Now let me beat your ass real quick since you're running your mouth. So if you understand how they platform works,
you said they were supposed to.
Yeah, so then you should ask what happened and running your mouth. So let me put you in your place real quick.
I know how white folks get down. I don't need to know the details.
No, yeah, you do. So the way it works is
white folks don't pay you. They don't want to pay you, bro, to work. Okay, yeah, I know how they get down.
That's amazing.
400 years.
All right. So the way it was supposed to work though is people ask questions. They pay money in the super chat to be able to ask questions, and then you get a portion of that money. The dude he was debating dipped before they got to the questions, so they weren't able to do no super chat.
You don't think that was premeditated?
Bro.
That's how white
I
people
mean,
move,
it could
bro.
have been. I don't
Hey,
think
I
so,
don't
but it could
know
have been.
how you just
I
told
don't
me
think.
something
I don't
different
think
from
it.
what I was
I don't
thinking
think it
before.
was. I don't think
Damn,
it was.
You was
Consul.
Hey,
expecting
boy,
to get
I'm
paid.
down. If you want retribution more, if we got to get your ends back, let's do it, bro.
Hey, I
Hey, I'm
know
gonna be
who
honest with you.
G-Man is.
Hey,
I know who
I'm gonna be
G-Man
honest.
is, and G-Man has been on here numerous
Yeah,
times.
he been on there a bunch. I mean, but
Have you
you
been on
also
there?
got
Have you been on there more than G-Man?
who, me?
More? No, I'm talking to
He,
bro.
nah, yeah.
Ain't more G-Man underling?
Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, y'all keep fucking around. He gonna beat a lot of y'all asses. Y'all would say like Blue
No,
gonna get his
I'm
feelings hurt
serious. Ain't
tomorrow,
that
bro.
one of his teachers? G-Man?
No, bro,
Remember
you
he
know
used to
better.
be... Oh.
Bro, stop playing, T-Dub.
It used to be G-Man and more against the Tory Knights. I remember
Bro,
that
it was
shit.
never that. Bro, what are you doing, bro? You just a blatant fallacious
I
ass liar,
apologize
bro.
if I'm wrong, more, but yeah, my bad.
Oh man,
Hey, bro,
G-Man is a
look.
frequent.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't got to sit up here and really cut for him like this. I'm just playing.
Nah, you wanted it, bro. You
Nah,
wanted
hold on, no. Y'all wanted it, and so Blue
it. Jake
talking.
versus
Blue,
G-Man.
Blue the first one
G-Man
out the
versus
gate.
Inspiring Philosophy.
Blue the first one out the gate, and we'll see what it is tomorrow. That's simple. I hope you got that same energy when he pull up on you tomorrow. That's all.
Bro. This is
MJ,
comedy.
this is America. They're individualistic, of course. That's why I'm trying to preach.
Is religion more hard? Hold on, I missed it. I ain't see more shit. I looked on. I'm now 2 years ago.
I forgot
Hey,
what the
Domo.
title was. It was something like Islam and something.
Cause that nigga really saying it like he really did something by being on here. So I'm trying to figure out.
You ain't shit, Domo. Hey, Domo, but if I say this to you, my stance that our individualistic cultures is pushed forward more than our collectivism culture.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
And when we add the narcissistic what's the narcissistic academic that is rising, causing stunt of collective progress? What do you get from that? Either Domo or
I got nothing
Anon?
from that, bro. I got nothing.
Exactly. Like some of these arguments need to go without.
I didn't even listen to you, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. My fault.
Oh,
Jesse Lee Peterson was on here though. Jesse Lee Peterson debated.
You had a few people on there.
He's a preacher.
So you had Dr. Michael Brown on there before. I mean, you had a lot of different names in there.
All right, Michael Brown is solid, but Jesse Lee Peterson is a fool.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm more familiar with Somebody need to turn their TV down. But I am now more familiar with modern day debates. Tell me Consul didn't call me and ask to put me on what? No. If we talking about if anybody asked anybody to put anybody on anything, Consul called to ask me if I would be cool with you being a part of Black Intelligentsia. If we're talking about anything like that, bro, if we're being 100% honest, that's the only like conversation that we had.
Hold on. So there was a conversation had about Moore being a part of Black Intelligentsia.
Hey, who flagged you more?
And I said I wasn't tripping.
David
that's
Wood.
Dirty.
David Wood flagged him. David Wood had flagged him.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah,
So
I
sorry to hear that, bro.
when I told Consul, yeah, without a doubt, I ain't got no problem. If he was Black Intelligentsia, I wouldn't trip. That's the only conversation that me and Consul have ever had about you, bro. Like,
wait, who flagged it?
This guy named David Wood back in the day. It's like
David Wood.
Yeah.
Why is y'all scared to deal with the narcissistic academic?
What are you talking about?
What if I came to you and said my stance is that the individualistic cultures is pushed forward more than our collectivism cultures, and when we add the narcissistic
that's what I'm saying. Like,
that is
it's like,
rising, causing a stunt of collective progress.
Bro, like you just said a whole like
people in the back swap.
Let me help everybody.
You sounding
That's what you call exactly. That's what you call a word salad. You see how he just threw extra words in there that was completely unnecessary. You saying like individualism is what's being pushed and is hurting the collective good. Boom. That's what you were trying to say, bro.
So then, how does the narcissism come into play?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Yashar, I love you, bro. He caught on. Yashar caught on. They still twiddling their thumbs.
Bro,
Thank
no,
you.
but like you're asking me how does narcissism come into play in some shit that you frame. You ain't narcissism was literally like just stuffed in there, bro. Like it didn't sound like you was adding any additional point from especially from
It didn't make sense, right?
You said it didn't make sense.
So
That's what you're saying.
are
It
you
didn't make
saying?
sense.
Hey, Blue, let us know when you get
I
that.
don't know, bro. I'm confused about
Yeah,
it.
I was just looking at Moore's. Yeah, it is. But he had just put.
What, Islam in the West or the Act 17 apologetics?
Yeah, the Act 7. So they just dying on Act 17. That's the hill they willing to die on.
No, I think that's where they get their. That's where they
that's
get
his
their
challenge.
main. Yeah, no, that's just a mantra of how they, they form, but that's not where they dying on. I mean, but basically,
Okay.
this
I
cat.
about to say, I
Bro,
definitely gonna get that
hold on.
change.
You were saying, I'm reading what she's saying. She's which you was talking about a debate topic.
Oh, my bad. I was talking about the hypocrisy, how you would accept it coming from her, but if I said it, y'all got a problem. That's all.
What are y'all talking?
No,
about?
bro. She
Yeah,
can say what the fuck she want to say in the chat. You. It sounded like you was asking us would we debate something like that? Like would we debate like a topic that she like what she was saying?
Is this nigga pulling us into chat conversations?
No,
Nah, he trying to
Blow, it ain't that.
If you pull up in YouTube Act 17 apologetics, you will see who he talking about. It's a pale skinned dude.
Y'all gotta call Suave to get on because I don't know what he doing. But that's what I'm saying.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm here. Yo,
It's a bunch of people in the back. It's a bunch of people.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting ready for my debate. My bad.
Oh, it's
and I
gone.
just got that
It's
link.
on, ain't it?
Oh,
yeah, I just got that
Cool.
link. So
all right,
we're gonna shut it down, man. Shout out to the family, man.
Oh,
Appreciate everybody's presence, man. Thanks for holding the panel down, man. While I was making sure I got on my game right. And hit that like button. We'll be back for the post debate show. You already know, man. Shout out to Domo, man. Shout out to Queen Cascade, Yahukuna, T
luck,
Blue, A9 Gold, man, Moonflower. I appreciate that, dog. And General Yashar. Shout out to MJ in the building. He says he's reading from a paragraph. Oh, y'all was in some shit. Okay, I see.
Let me get
Let's jump it up.
Don't you ever say my name in the middle of the pack for the shout outs.
I bet. That's what's up. Hey, we up out of here, man. Black
It's
Power.
love,
See y'all
baby.
after the debate, man. Love.
Good luck tonight, King.
All right, guys. Peace.
Good luck, Suave. Good luck,
sure.
Asiatic.
Thank you.
I'm affiliated.